All right, welcome in everybody. Hope everybody's doing well, and hopefully you can hear me all right. Seems like it's good on my end. Please don't pistol whip you. Appreciate you all being here. I'm gonna jump into 4.1.1 here in just a moment. Kind of take a look around, try some of the new missions, see what's going on. Loud and clear. Good to hear, Red Marine. Good to see you. And Razor, I'm on the same page. The TAC is going to be quite an awesome ship. I'm very excited for it. Oh, Blair, yeah. For right now, I'm going into point one, but I might jump into live for a little bit and check out the contested zones, maybe check in on the Legion, see how that's going. First live stream in a little while that I'm not instantly starting off with just joining up with some Legion members, primarily just because, you know, just I'm a couple days away from leaving on my trip. Wanted to kind of take a look at 4.1.1 and kind of do some things there. When can we pledge for the TAC? Coming up here soon, you'll be able to. Starting on the 15th. So that is approximately, what, 5-6 days away? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 days away. 7 days away, you should be able to pledge for the TAC. But probably on MISC Day. So what is that, the Sunday? So probably a little bit longer. Let's go ahead and hop into the game really quick. There we go. Let me make sure all my audio settings are proper. As of right now, I got no sound here, but that's normal. Sound here looks good, okay. Good to go, perfect. I'm tempted to upgrade the Taurus for the TAC, but I'm not sure if I want to lose cargo space. Yeah, you're going to lose quite a bit if you jump from the Taurus to the TAC, but, you know, it just depends on if you're looking for the increased firepower or not, right? And having the garage for the Fury is pretty cool, too. Definitely going to be overlooked. Yeah, the Asgard, honestly, is strange to me. Very strange, Whitesnake. Because yes, the TAC is going to definitely overshadow that, and potentially if they release something bigger than the TAC, that'll overshadow all of them, right? But the Asgard is super weird because if it doesn't carry a ballista chassis or a tonk, what's the point of it? It's just another Valkyrie. It's by the same manufacturer too, so it's kind of like a variant of, you know, without much change, you know what I mean? It's kind of strange. So we'll see what the differences are between the two. There's got to be something that sets it aside. I've been deeply inspecting this ship. So let me take a look here. Let me bring up my web browser here. I've been deeply inspecting this ship because there is something about it that kind of throws me for a spin. So if you look at it here, this right here is your cargo ramp, right? Boom, right there. But the roof elevates, so it goes up. It goes up in an angle, and then kind of creaks back down a little bit. And then you got, you know, this nice sized weapon up here or whatnot. So this tells me there's potential that when you're driving a tank up here, they made it do this to where that barrel's not going to hit it. So there's a chance that you're going to be able to drive a tank onto this thing. Have I seen the video of the walk around? No, not yet. So this right here, look how fat that thing is, right? But this door looks like the same door on the Valkyrie right now, so it's a little concerning. I'm not sure. Not sure. I mean, it looks bigger, it looks fatter. Oh, I think I just cracked the code. You all ready for this? Watch this. Okay, you know the Valkyrie, how it has side doors with guns? This door is huge. Look at this door. This is your side door with guns. Right? That has to be. If you're telling me that's the side door with guns, this thing is 2 stories tall. I never even noticed this here. But if that's the case, this thing is 2 stories tall. You could easily fit a tank back here. I mean, that's what I'm seeing right here. Look at the size of this door compared to the size of this ship in you know, fatness. It's almost like they trick you with this. They make it look like it's the same as the Valkyrie because this door here almost looks like the Valkyrie door, but they just enlarged it, right? So you got this. This is the side door where people will get on. Now imagine your character's like my mouse, about maybe 2 of my mouse, right? Doom, doom. I mean, this guy's got to be pretty. This guy's got to be really thick. This is going to be a big ship. No wonder the space that this thing sits is pretty big, considerably. Oof. Ooh, I think I just cracked that. Absolutely. I mean, look at that. Where's the cockpit view? It was right there. Right there. Nope, come on. Inch it forward. There we go. Cockpit's here. Little head here. It's a 2-story ship. Yeah, it's a 2-story ship. Because you got the main walk floor here. Just like the Valkyrie is 2-story. And then you got this. But this is thick. I mean, look at the size comparison here. This has to be. There's no way. Can I get a little bit of a better view?
That was not.
Okay, I need to skip it forward. Skip it forward a little bit. Come on, come on. Accept your offer. Right there. Okay, so cockpit. What is that on the top? Because I know you got a turret here. You got a turret here. You got turrets on the side. I thought I had turrets on the side. Oh, it's like guns mounted under the wings, right? What is this? I don't even see a gun on this thing. What is that? Look at, there's no gun. It's a missile launcher. Is that a missile launcher? That thing's huge. That's got to be a missile launcher. There's no gun. There's no definitive barrel on this thing. This thing's packing some rockets. Gotta be. That's a big missile turret. This thing's hauling some. Could you imagine this thing's like slinging like size 5 torpedoes? I mean, that's a pretty sizable gun up there. So you got this little door here that the crew's going to come out of. This door is going to drop either back and open, or it's going to drop down, which this tells you this thing is thick. This thing could potentially carry a tank. And look at the way the floor is here. Oh, it's just dark, but the floor is right here, right? Going along my mouse here. So then you would, you know, ramp, tank the elevated roof. So a lot of positioning to where you could potentially drive a tank in here without even the gun being, you know, with it being deployed. Looks like the pilot has 6 total weapons. Well, you have 2 at the nose, and then another 2 down here, which looks like size 5s. And then you have 1 here and 1 over there. So you get 2, 4, 5, 6. So you get the 6 guns. And then this here is like a big missile turret. So let me see if I can get a better view here. This can't be a gun unless it's like tucked away, almost like the Heartseeker. Maybe it's like its own modified, you know, bespoke weapon, but it looks like a missile turret. This is the new Asgard that's coming out. So it's an Anvil Asgard. It's supposed to be entering the transport range. But what you, oh God, this thing's got a wicked visibility. Holy cow, you're going to see this thing from a moon away. You're gonna be on Daymar, and they're gonna see you from Yela. I mean, that's ridiculous. Holy cow. Panther. So you got 4 Panthers. So that's 2 of them on the nose, and then 1 on each side, and then a size 5 gun, right? That's what I'm thinking on the bottom, because you got a size 5 gun on the bottom. And if you look here, let's see here. You got 2 shots coming from your right, 2 shots coming from your left, and then 2 shots from underneath. So you got some sort of turret to the right, left, and then underneath. Okay, so then you don't have control over the size 5s. Those are manned. You're going to see it from Venus. Now I think to get the damn tanks to sit still. No kidding. That's it. Yeah, you got 2 guns shooting on each side. So where are those guns on this view here? Why am I not seeing these? I think they're somewhere right here. They have to be somewhere along the side. Maybe I'm getting a different profile view here. Let's see what we got. Mm-hmm. Okay, so they got to be here on this wing. They just have to be. There's no other location for it. This thing's going to be sizable. Yeah, if they're going to... I mean, if it doesn't carry a tank or ballista, the thing's useless. You just buy a Valkyrie. I mean, whoopity-doo-dah if it has 6 weapons. But if you can't carry something different than a Valkyrie, why bother? Right? So this thing's got to be big enough to... I mean, look at this cockpit. This cockpit's huge. It doesn't look like it because of the guy in the chair, but this thing is a pretty wide cockpit. Yeah, I didn't realize that before, but now I see it. I absolutely see it. That door is tiny. This is going to be a big boy. Lawless, they data mine the interior walk around. See, I don't want to do any spoilers or leaks like that. Data mining is cool and all, but it's not my thing, obviously. I like to pertain to the facts of what we have and what we see, and I don't like to spoil a lot of times for the hard work these guys put into their ships, so I'll wait until it comes out. So you got 2 thrusters here, and then 4 here, and then you got some on the front ones. I like the design of this ship. This is actually starting to grow on me. It looks better than the Valkyrie. Oh, don't cut my head off, but it looks better than the Valkyrie. Hey, Schmeezy, how you doing? Dr. Whitelake, yeah, absolutely. I'm just comparing the size of this to, I think a Valkyrie is going to be half the size of this thing. This thing's going to be, yeah, at least height. Height's going to definitely be something pretty crazy. I'm curious to see why this engine nacelle is so high up. Well, one of the biggest complaints about the Valkyrie is how they line up together, like nose to nose. People hate it because this engine would technically interfere with that bottom engine, and it would just never work out. So maybe they just took that into design consideration this time, that now you actually have flow of the engine's power instead of it interfering with each other. Let's jump into game, see if we can take a look at the floor location. Oh, I'm not even over at Area 18. Smart. That's all right. We'll get over there. I want to check out some of the new missions too. And let me turn on my audio. I don't have any game audio going on. Perfect. And music. Okay. For now. I know I'm going to get annoyed and turn that down, but whatever. Oh, dear. What am I doing? I need a suit. Nothing will work without a suit. That's my white helmet. Where's my gray helmet? Oh, there it is. Perfect. Perfect. And then I need... This backpack will be fine. We're going to go take a look at the floor. We'll get over there. Potentially, maybe it's not even a realism aspect, but just a design of like making it make sense. Even if they're not going to, have interfering engines like that to where it would cause you an issue. But just rule of cool, right? Make it look cool, make it look like it would realistically work. Compared to something like the... Did SC update? Not the live build. The PTU did, though, today. Just taking a look around. But potentially, I like the idea of realism, but I also like the idea of playable, right? There's got to be a good mixture. And then if you throw in the fact that things don't look realistic, certain aspects, like the Valkyrie, the engine placement is kind of... Oof. Even the turtle does it better. Wondering how much that bad boy will cost. Well, imagine the Valkyrie's $400. Now, if this thing could carry a tonk and or a ballista, you're probably looking around that same price tag, if not more. That's gonna. I hope it doesn't get the drop ship tax. If it doesn't get the drop ship tax, it's gonna be like $200 or $300. That's gonna be my guess. But if it gets the drop ship tax and then you add on tanks and stuff, it's probably gonna be like a $600 ship. I hope I'm wrong. I really do. I really hope I'm wrong.
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
Talking about the Asgard, if it can fit a tonk and a ballista. Because, I mean, the Valkyrie's already a $400 ship. Combat Gauntlet. Let's give it a try.
Hey, rookie. Thanks for signing up for my combat pilot training course. Just to introduce myself, I'm Lucas Baramsko, but my students call me Gilly. I've served in
Yeah, $375. It's still a price that's much higher than it should be, if you're asking me, for the Valkyrie. And then the Gutless Steel is also just a terrible price, but, you know, between the Gutless Steel and the Valkyrie, there's just not much you can do with them. I mean, you can start to do more and more with the Valkyrie, but it's just slowly but surely. The more they bring in, like, appreciate it, Lucas. The more they bring in new social features and org features and all these other things, the more these drop ships will make sense. Well, Lux, I think the Ironclad Assault is going to be pretty nice for the people that want a more militarized version with maybe potentially more weapons as well as more armor. When armor becomes a thing in the game here soon and health pool isn't as much of a thing, you're going to really wish you had that armor compared to the regular Ironclad, right? Especially when you're hauling cargo, whether it's a lot less or not. Let's see here. Depending on what the TAC is priced at. What was the TAC when it first? It was like 300? Somewhere around that. I terrible memory, really do. There must be like 800 different freaking people with bounties right now. I'm loving seeing player versus player bounties back. It's going to be good to restart that scenario.
A friendly reminder.
I'm so ready for it, Commander Schmeezy. Ironclad Assault. Yeah, hopefully we'll see the Ironclad or the Ironclad Assault before the end of the year. My expectation is, quote-unquote, Citizen Con, right? So, Citizen Con. I'm quoting right now. Quote, quote, quote. See? There. Hey there. Watched the video on the Starfarer and was rolling when you started getting lost. I tell you, that ship... you got to have fun with it. You do, because when you get lost in that ship, it's so frustrating. So I just look around at all the things that would just absolutely make living on that thing miserable. I appreciate you watching it. The crafting area is going to be awesome. Oh, absolutely. I can't wait to see crafting. Crafting and basic build... oh, my gosh. Basic base building. Wow, 3 Bs in a row. We're going to hopefully see that before the end of the year. At least in Evocati or PTU. And that would just be awesome. Let's go ahead and get in the Warden. Ooh. Hmm. Mm-hmm. No. Well, for right now, we'll hop into the Hornet Mark II, the F7A, just because we're going to go do a PvE thing. I want to make sure if the ace pilot shows up, I can just take him out. Or I'll get my butt kicked. We'll see what happens. We'll absolutely see what happens. Sig keeps teasing the Idris P. I tell you, if they release the Idris, that would be phenomenal. I mean, they should. They need another big ship out there with the Polaris. They do. Even though that thing makes the Polaris look small, they do need a competitor to it. Because right now the Polaris is just ridiculously laughing at every other ship in the game. Thanks to you, my man. I got the Ultimate Explorer and the weekend got lost. Thanks, Evenlease. Hey, absolutely. Absolutely. Anything I could do. Good to see you here. Give you the BMM. You know, we already have the Banu Merchantman. Didn't you see that? It's over by, there's one by Yella, there's one over by Microtech, and there's one over by Hurston. Banu Merchantman. He's Banu, and he's a merchant man. Yeah. I know that joke's running dry, but still. Very true. They really got to do something about this. Like, they need to have these extra large hangars, or whatever size this is, have like 5 different portions. So when you spawn a ship this small, it just spawns way up there on a smaller pad within the pad. You know what I mean? That would just be really cool. Pads within pads within pads. It's padception. I think it's a... I don't know how complicated... You know, elevators in this game are already complicated, so that would just probably make it... That's like another 3-month delay on other features just to fix those. But that would be pretty cool. All right. Need a tram system in the extra large hangar. Yeah, no kidding. Or at least the ground pad or the freight elevator to be able to bring up ground vehicles. So it's just easy to call something right there by the entrance, and you can just drive a smaller golf cart around or something. At least something. There's got to be some way of getting around, walking, you know, an extra couple seconds or minutes for a time sink back and forth. What PTVs are for? Yeah, true. You know, you make me... I just wish they didn't have such stupid animations. No offense. Like, I think the animations of the games are great, but getting into a small ground vehicle sometimes is so annoying. It takes more time just getting into the vehicle than it does just walking the extra 10 to 20 feet. If it was like, you click and you're just instantly just jumping in and you're done, then that would be cool. Because I would really love to just, between, during my paint shoots, being able to make the easy drive back and forth would be nice. You know, I'm just going to jump to, not all the way, but I'm just going to do a quick jump out. I don't think I let it go for long enough. Oh, whoa, stop. All right, there we go. All right, let's go find this person, this asteroid. Obstructed. Gosh. Okay, so instead of going to the obstructed, let's go to the planet. There we go. Ready for the Guardian MX 4x4s and 24 size 2 missiles. Probably one shield still, though. You know, it's funny, the 24 size 2 missiles, there's a chance that there's 2 more of those sections on the underneath as well. So it might actually be 48. We'll see. And if that's the case, the size 4 guns are going to be absolutely just pitiful when it comes to their capacitors. Because they got to find a way to, you know, balance it out. So you're looking at like probably 20 to 30 shots per gun at full energy, but we'll see. We'll see how the balancing goes. They should really give Evo, or at least give everybody the chance to test these ships over the weekend. I really hope they do that tomorrow. They let others test it and stuff, because it would just be a good idea to kind of see balancing wise, as well as any last minute breaking bugs on them.
In the right place. Stand by while I deploy your targets.
Okay, waiting. Really hope they polish these QT issues. Yeah, absolutely. In and out for the STV is pretty decent. Oh, that's good. Where? Where? There. Okay. Oh, cake. Not even gonna waste that many missiles. There we go. Kaplow. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Okay, one down. Where's the other?
All targets neutralized. Catch your breath. The next one is on its way.
What am I? Oh, cannon capacitors are fine. Okay, cool. I'm going to switch over just to the Omsky 9s. Not going to waste the ballistics right now. Target destroyed.
Clear up, but I got more coming your way.
Okay. Bring it. What do you got? Give me some more. Just wish they hadn't broken the suspension with the gas tank door. Yeah. You're not a fan on the new ship ID. I'll talk about that in just 1 second. I do actually want to talk on that now that you mention it. These prospectors are so annoying to shoot. I mean, look at it. Not a single piece of this thing is red yet. I should probably switch on my ballistics. There we go. Thank you. I'm so oppressive. I kind of just sat still for most of it, but what can I do? There we go. All right, so I do want to touch on that statement. What are you taking your hands off to the sticks to control? Typically, if I take my hands off the sticks to control anything, is to move my power systems around. Otherwise, I don't really control anything via the mouse and keyboard while I'm flying. Everything is here. Oh, and I also set my flares with Alt-H. There we go, 8 flares. I don't have all the keys bind yet. I haven't had the time to. But let me touch on that. I'm not a fan of the new ship ID requires scan all ships for the names not going blah blah blah. Yeah. So personally, and I know, it's kind of a 50-50, not everybody has the same opinion. I personally love it because it's just like driving a car around in real life. We're not military personnel in this game. We're not. We are not even citizens technically until we get our citizenship via Squadron 42. So when you're flying about, it's just like driving a car. You see people's cars, their make, model. You see their license plates, but you don't see their names. And unless you're a police officer, you're definitely not going to see any more than that. So I just think it's a pretty cool feature. Now they just have to iron it out. They should really release their social features. They should really broaden it because there are some complications to it currently, right? Because they got to make sure the colors are right. You got to make sure if the ship is unoccupied, we know it's unoccupied. There shouldn't be a second guess to knowing a ship is unoccupied when you first see it. It should be pretty easy to tell, pretty straightforward. It's either occupied or unoccupied. That is something our system should automatically tell us. But otherwise, the names of people, if someone's griefing or causing trouble and it's something that needs to be reported, the ID tag of your ship is registered to your name when you spawn it. So if you take a screenshot of that and send it to CIG, there still shouldn't be any issues on reporting people. It might make it a little bit less annoying too if you are someone like me that makes content or streaming. People can't just pick me out in a fight that easily until they know what my code is on my ship or they scan me. And that goes for anybody though. Let's say you, for some reason, let's say you get targeted by an enemy org that hates your guts, but you don't have that protection. It's going to be a lot harder for them to identify you and run you down every day and grief you, right? It's kind of a nice feature. That's obviously my opinion, and I know it's different for everybody, but I like it. I think it's going to add a whole nother element of gameplay. Potentially, even some sort of policing gameplay. I think it's pretty cool. Let's try scenario 2.
Now that you've proved you can handle going mano a mano, we're going to see how you do going against multiple ships at the same time.
Bring it on.
Not only that, but this time you're going against ships made for dogfighting.
Made for dogfighting. Okay, all right. All right, all right, all right. Take it easy on me now.
Let's move out and I'll see you at the training site when you're ready.
Yeah, it definitely opens up the scanning gameplay because scanning shouldn't just be about what somebody else has on their ship. It should be about actually like making bounty hunting useful, right? Bounty hunting right now is so easy. You pick up a mission, you already get the name. If they're in Stanton, you're already going to get them pinged if they're around a radar station or whatnot. This is going to be pretty cool because you could potentially be flying around and then you scan someone's ship and you go, wait a minute, I've seen that name before, right? You pop up your Moby Glass. You go to your journal and you're like looking at your log. You're like, oh yeah, I have a bounty for this guy. You know, because maybe you have like a bounty board with a list of like 10 different names, and it's not going to be all contract run like this all the time, right? And then you'd be like, oh my God, you know, it just adds a whole element of gameplay and almost like realism in a way, right? I think it's going to be pretty sick. I'm here for it. Side question, I ordered the Souls and was wondering if it comes with the USB cables. Yes, it does. It comes with both the mini USBs. USB mini here, and then it's regular USBs on the other ones. Hey, boss. The lovely girlfriend and I are ordering in tonight and watching. Hey, Zero. How's it going? Hopefully you and your girlfriend are doing really well. Good to see you. At that point, you're already now dead because they already attacked you while you're in your Moby. Well, Night Raven, in the future, attacking somebody and killing somebody won't be as black and white, right? There's going to be a lot of risk for both sides by doing that. So hopefully it's just one step at a time. Oh, holy crap. All right, chill. I wasn't ready. I was talking. Okay, one down. Give me a second. It's adding to the element of gameplay, right? Because the idea is they're building the foundation, and it sucks as tier 0, but that's the point, or that's the part of an alpha game, right? Is that things are going to be tier 0. Oh, I don't have my head tracking on. There we go. Things are going to be tier 0, and sometimes it's going to be released one phase at a time. Like right now, it's the ship IDs. In the future, we'll be able to blacklist people and all these other things and change the colors of people's names. It's going to be pretty cool. Okay. I'm struggling with the Mustang here. It's ridiculous. I can't see chat, so give me 1 second. Okay, let's switch out of that. I'm not hitting my targets at all. I think I screwed up my settings on the PTU. Hit? Hit? Why am I not hitting right now? Okay, there we go. Jeez, what the heck? I need to go check my settings really quick. Did I mess with my settings? I need this to be about a 75, but keep it at a 1. Okay, turn those back off. What sticks are those? These are the Solar 2s, as you can see above this camera here on the left, by Thrustmaster. Down in the comments or description below, I do have a link to them. Speaking of which, if you use my name Evenlease, if you're buying them off the Thrustmaster store or any peripheral off the Thrustmaster store, that'd be cool too. Yeah, the God markers goes everywhere. Yeah, that's true, Raiden. I know. I feel like they're implementing things in kind of a backwards way, but yeah, sooner or later, a lot of these gameplay elements will really come together, and hopefully it'd be pretty cool. Hello, are you using your own key bindings? Yes, I am. Are they the ones from Thrustmaster? No. Are you using the target system to program the bindings, or are you using the ones in game? No, not the target system. I don't like that thing. I don't like their software, or the software for the sticks. The target, it's not my thing. I just did it straight through the settings. I just basically went through like each one and just started setting them what I wanted, what I needed. I don't know if I have my Discord open. I do. But if you go to my Discord here, which is also on screen, and you go to Thrustmaster Sticks, I have my layout and everything, screenshot of all my buttons currently set up. Some of them, a lot of them are in line with, what they give you, but then I changed a lot of them as well. And then I have my download right there underneath that. So pretty nice. Back to it. Be cool if you had a transmitter switch, like in Star Wars. We could flip it on near people and could see our nameplate info. See, that'd be cool. Yeah, almost like a transponder nowadays, like flying an airplane. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. Let's see. All right, we're on number 3. 5MG script. Okay, cool.
Welcome back, Rook.
Welcome back, Rook.
Tactical lesson for you this time. We know you can fight multiple ships at once, but now we're going to dive into the calculations that separate an average combat pilot from a great one. I'm talking about target priority.
Don Cool, I agree with you, yeah.
Which ship to shoot, when. It can make all the difference when you find yourself up against a mixed squad. Head to the training site, and we'll give you some hands-on experience.
Yeah, I mean, it's so complicated. Like, I get it, it's frustrating. It's just like that initial change with Tier 0 armor loot, you know, the whole change with respawning with your gear. The nameplate thing's just another change we got to get used to until they fully get everything they want online with it. I'm going to let them cook. I trust the process. I think it's pretty cool. Leaves an element of surprise when you know, see somebody.
Training site. Get settled, and I'll let everyone know to start.
Everyone? How many people is everyone? Please be nice. How many missiles do I have? I have 3. Okay. I'll load up 1 at a time. I don't need 3.
Got hostiles heading to your position. Prepare to engage.
Hostiles. Okay. Where? Show me. Oh, they're radaring me, but I'm not radaring them. Where? Okay. Oh, I slipped out. There we go. Stay away from me. I was going to try to missile. Oh, he's back in range. He's almost dead. This one's a pretty easy target here. Yeah. Kaboom! Gotta love it.
Clear. Stand by for the next wave.
Next wave, okay.
Tougher.
Oh, I mean, you only sent me 1. What happened to nameplates? In 4.1.1, nobody actually... You can't see their name unless you scan them. It just shows the ship ID. Ship identification number. I personally think it's pretty cool. Oh, wait, hold on. Which one's the fighter? That one's the fighter. What is it, a ghost? Oh, right when it... It's either a ghost or a tracker. Oh, I know what that is. It's dead. Okay, give me another one. Alright. Let's go ahead and get all guns on for this guy. Why are you running? Oh, my lord. Okay. Next gun, where are ya? I'm gonna decouple. Might make this experience a little bit easier for me. I'm just wasting a lot of my... Yeah, I'm just gonna switch to the skis.
That's it. Lesson complete. Good
Okay.
work.
Thank you.
Hopefully, I'll see you soon when you're ready to keep training.
Absolutely. Alright, let's check out chat. Oh yeah, and couple, so I don't run into an asteroid. I've never paid attention to nameplates anyways. Yeah, pretty much. That's a horrible rat. I look forward to the change. Hey, part-time, how you doing? Does Thrustmasters have mounts for the sticks? I believe they do on their website, yeah. I've looked around at them, and they actually have the mounting points on the bottom too, so it's pretty cool. Yeah, I call them Omskis. Is there only 3 ghillie missions? I'm going to look. Hey, Evenlease, you think we're getting the Idris next Thursday? Oh, man. Personally, I don't think so. I'm hoping they do, just because I think it'd be nice to have another ship out there with the Polaris, but I don't think so. Yeah, it looks like just those 3, and then you go into the combat gauntlet after that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, that's Gilly's too, so. Ain't that what I just did? Yeah, combat gauntlet. 1, 2, 3. Oh, there's 4 then. Cool. Let me go to number 4.
Got your next lesson all ready for you. You fought ships you can see. Now it's time to face the ones you can't. That's right, I'm talking stealth.
Stealth.
Remember that the best
Joined the org last
pilots
night,
come from
almost purely off the content you put out. Hey, I appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks for having me, and thanks for getting me back into the game. Welcome back to the game. Hopefully you have a fantastic time. You know, if you're having any complications with the game, I absolutely recommend talking to the people in the Legion, joining voice chats, and having a good time. Trust me, it'll be a fantastic time. All right, you got some stealth ships for me, huh? And I have no more missiles. Cool. I feel like I pushed that one way up. All right.
Now that you're in position, we can start the lesson. Stand
If
by.
you know, if they come out with it, Weathers, I'll be all for it. I absolutely will. It'll be very thrilling. I just wonder how much that would cost if they put a price on it. Woohoo!
Hostile spotted.
I mean, I know they probably already have, but price will probably go up if it's going live. Hostile spotted. Okay, prove it. Where? There you are. Whoa. Okay, that wasn't nice. Whoa! Come back here. Ah, Razor. I like it. Don't need much to take you out, though. How about a ship you can't see? All right. How about a ship that you no longer have? What am I fighting right now? Oh my gosh, why am I fighting this right now? This is what you're going to send me in a flight school situation? Okay, I got to get this guy with the rockets off me. You're starting to piss me off. Is it you or you? Oh my goodness Christ. They're coming from everywhere. Stop moving. You know, you just gotta ask them sometimes and they'll just do it. That's all it takes. Whoa! How about them stealthy ships there, pal? Switch over to the Revenants. Okay. What a ship to send against me. Yes, I know. I don't know what you're doing. I'm just going to sit here and do this. Is that alright with you? That's alright? Okay, cool. Anyway, so like I was saying, basically, I'm going to go grab a cup of coffee. I'll be right back. What is going on? Oh my god, you're using your gimbals. Oops, I pressed the wrong button. Smart. It's like, I can't see the enemy, sir! I don't know what's going on, sir! Sir, I can't seem to churn tight enough, sir. Help! You've got to be kidding me with this ship right now. Today on 10 Minutes, more or less ship destruction, we have... What is this? I know what the ship is, but why is it so, like, impossibly hard to destroy? Die. 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 Stop trying to ram me. Die. This was the hardest thing they brought into the fight. It just won't die. Hi. Will you die? Thank you. Jeez.
I wish more of my students flew like that.
Ugh.
Take a well-deserved rest and let me know when you're ready for the next lesson.
I know, you hurt my wrist with that one. Jeez. No living for you. Ah. Ah. All right. That was ridiculous. Screaming more will kill it faster. I'll have to remember that more. Hey, even just received a Solar 2-pack. I've been looking, but I don't know how to change the LED colors. Can you help me? Absolutely. So, type in control, and you'll see control panel. It'll pop up, and then you'll have this. You go ahead and hit properties, hit LEDs, and then from there you can change your colors. One button at a time. Absolutely. I'm going to change this one to green. Okay, that's green. Let me change this one to green. We'll make them both green. Okay. All right, the circle's green. That's green. Perfect. All right. I'm going to go rearm. This whole area is getting more and more crowded. You see that? There's so many new things. Mining base, mining base, mining. I mean, they're adding so much. Thrilling SC combat after this. You ready for the Van Duel? Yeah, no kidding, right? That spin-off with that industrial ship just got me all prepped up. Giving her all she's got, Captain. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry about the... You know, I could try to fix this. Let me see. This is... I mean, that's pretty centered. This one isn't. And then my keyboard, I don't have much space. Like, literally, my keyboard's right here, and I got a full-size keyboard because I like having the numpad. It really helps with my editing. So I don't really have anywhere else to put the keyboard. It's just, I could try to move the joysticks over more this way and move the cameras, but man, I tell you, it's a struggle. It's a struggle getting it right and making it comfortable. Just ordered your set? Awesome. They're pretty awesome. I love them. Absolutely. Is this 1.1? This is 4.1.1, correct. What were the rewards you get from completing the mission? Scripts. So I got scripts. I got to see... They probably are back at my main location, is my guess, because they can't just, you know, transfer it to my immediate inventory. So I'm guessing they're back at my home location. I'll have to go take a look. I love your ship reviews. They are very informative. Thank you. Hey, I appreciate it. You're truly awesome. I have one question. Does SIG help you with getting ships for review, or do you have to source them yourself? I have to source them myself. Whether that's constantly going through my own hangar and doing buybacks constantly, or potentially asking a viewer once in a while for a ship, or buying it in-game, I do source it completely by myself. Okay. Oop, there we go. They go to the home inventory? Okay, I'll have to go check it out. I personally have never gotten my hand on a script before. Like I said, I haven't had much time to play outside of doing my reviews and stuff, so... What's your thoughts on the turret capacitor buff? Good. It's ridiculous that so many ships with turrets only have so many, like, so little shots on them. Like, a lot of these are, you know, I get that we're civilians technically, but a lot of these ships are military-style ships, and it was ridiculous just how, like, little they were able to do.
Landing gear deployed.
Turrets do not need to be useless. You cannot have turrets in game and then make them useless. There's no point to that. I don't know why I just got out of my ship. You know, actually, I'll switch out my ships. Is the Eclipse an effective hammerhead killer? Sure. If the hammerhead doesn't see the torpedoes coming in. if you have some decent gunners on that hammerhead, good luck. But it could definitely kill a hammerhead. Let's pick up the Guardian. I feel like that's going to be a bigger pain in the butt. The blade. The blade. Alright, we'll do the Guardian. Why not? Have a little fun with it. The regular Guardian, not the MX. If I had it, I would show you, if they let me. Turrets need to absolutely be good so that multi-crew ships stop being laughing stock of the game. Absolutely. A Polaris should never be outgunned by 3 or 4 fighters. It's as simple as that. 3 or 4 fighters should be chopped up into bits within moments by a ship like a Polaris. And that goes for anything else with turrets on it. I mean, it shouldn't, you know, a Warden shouldn't be able to take on 3 or 4 fighters, but a Warden with a turret gunner should absolutely be able to handle himself against 1 or 2. You know? So, yeah. Did you buy that, or do you have it? Is the Guardian back? So this one I did not buy. I mean, I do have it. I do have it, but it's in my buyback. As of right now on the PTU, though, I do have access to it. Just because I did get it. I don't know how. I think it's because they did a lot of heavy weapons change. I'm in Evocati, so we do have access to some heavy ships right now due to the changes. I'm not sure if everybody does. Man, look at all that engine strength there. It's crazy. All right. All right, number 5.
Hope you're ready to take things up a level, because I got all my pilots locked and loaded with some heavy ordnance for today's lesson.
Yeah, I hope it wasn't a mistake bringing this thing out.
And you're going to be firing your countermeasures right back.
It was a mistake bringing this thing out.
Stocked up and report to the training site.
How many? Okay. All right, you're going to get to see live me get my butt kicked in the Guardian, because I'm going to go and do the number 5 with it. We'll see how well it works out. It might work out. What do you think of the Guardian MX different cockpit view? It looks like it has a shielded cockpit. And the reason why is because it's going to have like 48 missiles on it with the guns that it also has. At least that's what it looks like. At least 24 or potentially 48. Okay, wait. Where is everybody? Okay. I'm going to launch a little chaff really quick so I can see them before they see me. Potentially. Okay. Oh, we got a, what is that? Freelancer miss? I got missiles too. Yeah, I knew that was going to be the miss. It's a missile boat, after all. See, the miss becomes rather useless when it's this close to an enemy target, because it needs to use its missiles. Just applied to the org, your Discord seems like a chill place. It absolutely is. Everybody has a great time. That's all we expect. Have a great time. Ships on your bucket list? It's a great ship. The MX is going to make these two look rather... There's got to be a big reason to have the MX over this, but... Ah, we got ourselves a nice little Vanguard Sentinel here. Some action. Gonna want to take out the Sentinel first. I don't need any distortions giving me problems, especially with that EMP, even though I don't think the AI really knows how to use it. Okay, one down. Oh, I didn't turn on my head tracking, no wonder. Okay, let's get back into it. Okay. Oh, somebody's lighting me up. Where are you at? Was that a Firebird? Okay. Chill, Firebird, chill.
Take a deep breath, Rook. You pulled it off. Another lesson learned.
Whew, I'll take a deep breath.
Celebrate.
Hit the showers.
When you're ready for the next one.
Don't tell me what to do. All right. Clear these out. Oh, it even says it. Access to make your primary residence. Ah, a little bit more reading would be good for my part. Okay. Someone confirmed the 4s. They look like 4s just based off the length on them, but I wouldn't put it past them to make it all size 3s. I mean, size 3s would still be competitive, but size 4s with the smaller capacitor is probably where they're going. I haven't seen player bounties pop up in so long it feels almost unnatural to see them again. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, the 2 size 5s felt very underperforming on Guardian. Surprisingly, they're knocking these ships out pretty quick. Liking it. All right, let's see. Number 6. We're going to go until we can't.
Nice to see you again, Rook. Won't be able to call you that for much longer at the rate you're learning. For your next lesson, I've got some multi-cruise ships ready to take you on.
Okay.
Not only will you need to avoid turret fire, but these larger ships have multi-faceted shields. That
Okay.
means you'll need to focus your targeting to completely take out a shield face if you want to start doing some real damage.
Yes, it's quadrant shields. Get to the point.
Make your way to the training site when you're feeling brave.
I mean, this is going to be great for new players. I love it. Heck, even us veterans are loving this probably. I know I am. I'm enjoying this. It's kind of nice to finally feel like there's, you know, some communication in these missions and stuff. Might as well just set. I don't know where I just jumped to, so let me just set a... You gonna make this complicated? Oh, okay, there we go. I was about to feel like I ain't flying 8 million miles. Problem with the Guardian is it is advertised to be more maneuverable when it was released in the Vanguards. I outturned them. Yeah, you know, honestly, anytime you look at a new ship or concept or anything, don't even bother with like what they say for stats and what it's supposed to be and what it's supposed to do. Because 99% of the time with this game being in the phase that it is, it's going to change dramatically, more than likely. Go to the asteroid mining base. I seem to be going away from the asteroid mining base. Oh, there's one over here. Cool. That's pretty cool. They do pay a pretty decent amount. I do like that. I'm not paying attention to the game. I'm looking at chat. Bad idea. I'm gonna hit a rock like that one that's hiding in the back shadow of the asteroid base. Even ships that have already been balanced, expect them to get balanced again. I just have to say this, put this in your head, put it in your head for the rest of the time that these ships are the way they are right now. Until 1.0 is here, these ships are going to constantly change. Until they can get their vision 100% where they want it. Pretty cool looking base. All right, let's see what we got going on here. Why are my weapons set so terribly? Holy cow, what happened? Yeah, let's not do that. All right, game? No texting flying even. Yeah, I'll work on that, Shmeezy. Any chance they'll make the FAC more accessible? I heard Wikello is a possibility. Yeah, you can get it through Wikello. You can get it through Executive Hangars. They might put it on sale during Invictus. We'll see. Usually it's a gold ticket type of thing, but, you know, they might run an event like that again. Who knows, right? Probably got the extra cooler turned on or life support to mess with power. Yeah, probably. They need to revamp the F8. All heavy fighters need a bit of a looking. They need... This is an unpopular opinion, and every time I say something like this, like on Reddit, I should probably just stop talking on Reddit, but every time I say this, I always get downvoted. But I feel like all heavy fighters should get one PDC. Like, put it right there on the top back of it, on this one. On the Vanguard Warding, put it on the bottom back of it. You know, the Ares Starfighter should get one on the back, just because it won't stop light fighters from becoming a threat to you. It won't stop anything, but it's going to help deter and give you a little bit more of a chance when things, outmaneuver you. I just feel like PDCs should be a part of more ships, especially heavy fighting military ships. And I know it's an unpopular opinion, and I'm okay with that. Are you alive? Okay, I'm here. I don't think it's spawning. Might have to cancel and redo. Your opinion is cringe, sir? I know, Doncula, I know. I feel like more ships should get them. Pretty much every ship that's not a starter should have some way of getting a PDC. I mean, if I owned a spaceship in real life, I would absolutely be strapping a PDC on every inch that I could. These things are like cars. You should be able to customize them how you want. Throw a PDC on it, but it's going to take away one of your energy bars or two of them. I don't know. It just feels like it should. Now that'd be good, Zormor. Agreed. Yeah, the headlights light up the ship more than it does anything in front of it. That's cool. Yeah, I'm gonna have to drop this mission and go find another one, because obviously this one is bugged. Not a big deal. Try again. Boink. Right.
Nice to see you again, Rook. Won't be able to call you that for much longer at the rate you're learning. For your next lesson, I've got some multi-crew ships ready to take you on. Not only will you need to avoid turret fire, but these larger ships have multifaceted shields. That means you'll need to focus your targeting to completely take out a shield face if you want to start doing some real damage.
I understand.
Right. Make your way to the training site when you're feeling brave.
Is this the training site? Am I already here? There's not another one you're gonna send me to? If that's the case, I'm here. Objective complete. Okay, I'm here. Please spawn something. Let's go over here. What's over here? Unknown. Oh, wait. Hold on. I saw 3 triangles over here. Unless it's just... With the increase of capacitors with some of these ships' weapons, do you think that change solo players can fly some of these ships now like the Valk? Potentially. You know, it's not going to change the fact that they just, you know, there's a couple meta ships out there right now that absolutely just demolish everything. So it's not going to change that fact. But it'll definitely give a little bit of life to a lot of ships. 7 kilometers. Let me go over there. Yeah, fighting the meta is very hard. Like, fighting as a game developer, I assume, would be very hard to not make something meta. Because balancing it too much just makes it boring, right? Because then everything's the same. You just have a different design, but everything's the same. It's such a complicated process, I feel like. Like, ooh, you got a Gladius, and I have a Talon, and we're both equal. Woo, how fun, right? But maybe that's where these new flight cards will come into play. Can't wait to see what that's like. PvE matter, yeah. You know what's funny, though, is most ships can handle PvE just fine. Like, you don't even need a meta ship to PvE. You could PvE in a Freelancer, you could PvE in a Star Lancer. I mean, it's a little bit easier just because of the servers. And the AI, honestly, so far hasn't been too complicated. I mean, I'm facing 1 versus 4, 1 versus 3. Alright, this mission is bugged. Yeah, this one's bugged. Could be a slot thing. Let's something like Cutlass or Vanguard replace the turret with the PDC. Yeah, that's potential too. That'd be cool. I think that'd be cool. You land on a good server, the AI can be vicious. Yeah. Yeah, I've fought some pretty nasty AI, but... I mean, in the end, though, you learn to outpace them. Not like some players where no matter what you do, like, you're never going to be as good as them because they just... Whew, some players just have unrelenting time and skill. Not sure here. What if I accept this one? Is this one at a different location?
Nice to see you again, Rookie.
No, it's still here.
Won't be able to call you that for much longer at the rate you're learning. For your next lesson, I've got some
I'm gonna let it play out.
ships ready to take you on. Not only will you need to avoid turret fire, but these larger ships have multi.
Hello, first timer here. I'm debating on whether to get the Solar 2s or the T1600s for budget reasons, but still not sure about it. The T1600s has been around for a long time, so I mean, at least you know they've been around for a long time. They are definitely on the more budget side, which is okay. If that's something you would rather do, I mean, that's what you need to do, then that's what I would suggest. The T1600s are still great sticks. The Solar 2s are obviously really good, and they look great. It just depends. It's all about the budget, right? Take care of yourself first, and go from there. I think it's just going to be bugged. All right, I'm going to move on to something else. You know, I got quite a few scripts. I should go grab them and see, go check out the new Wakilla stuff. I haven't checked out that stuff yet. I'm loving it. So if you haven't heard, I will not be here next week. I am going out of town. So... Invictus starts on Thursday of next week. I'll be back on Saturday night. So a couple days past the start, but I'll make sure to get my reviews on the new ships out as soon as possible when I am back. So I won't be able to review them right when they come out, unless they come out tomorrow with them and let Evacati and, you know, the PTU enjoy them for the weekend, which would be cool. That would be the good thing to do, right? Because you want to test them, make sure enough people get their hands on them, and make sure we find all the game-breaking bugs with them. And balancing, right? Look at the Intrepid. If that thing wouldn't have come out, early to the PTU, that thing would have been a nightmare on release. And that goes for a lot of ships. So hopefully they'll let us check it out. And if they do, like I said, tomorrow and Saturday, I will focus on making videos on them right away. But next week I'm celebrating my kid's birthday, so that's why I won't be here. I'm going to spoil the heck out of him because he's been through a lot. Holy player versus player bounties. Oh, wait. Okay, so you got 3 of them for Chewbacca. 1, 2, 3 for Luke. Okay, okay, and okay. Interesting. I don't know why there's like a What else we got? All the arms. Hunt the Polaris. Happy Invictus. Wow. Oh, attendees will be awarded 10 script. Very cool. Navy patrol training. Done. Let's go. All right. Go to Asteroid Mine.
Hey there, rookie. Welcome to the Navy Patrol Training Experience. I'm Lucas Baramsko, but my students call me Gil.
All right. Before we...
6 squadrons and have over 10 years of teaching under my belt.
We'll let you talk, but I'm going to go get the scripts really quick, and then we'll head out that way.
Covering a basic patrol. While not as intense as the real deal naval training, this should give you a pretty good idea of what life is like for new recruits learning the ropes. To start, we're going to have you do some scanning.
Captain Foxy's alt is a suspect? Wait, who's Captain Alty's, Alty's? Captain Foxy's alt. Who's Captain Foxy's alt? Which one? You got Ando, Casual Spaceman, Coder, Luke Skywalker. Luke Skywalker's his alt. You want me to go after Foxy? Okay. I think I need a different ship. All right. Hey, I've been watching you since the start of 2025, and you make me want to get Star Citizen. I'm going to get it in Invictus 2955. Can't wait. Hey, awesome. It's a fantastic game. You know, you got to just understand that there are going to be bugs here and there quite a few times, but you're going to have a great time. Once you get past knowing the bug portion and, know the fact that they are working on it slowly but surely, it is a lot of fun. So there should be a free fly, too, during Invictus. So make sure to definitely give it a try, and thanks for being here. Really appreciate it. I accepted the contract for Luke, but I don't see a marker. Typical, right? Maybe I'll try accepting one of the other ones. Oh, now they're all gone. I'll have to be over in the area. Might be Pyro. Yeah, maybe Razor. It's a ton of fun with people, too. It absolutely is. Nothing more fun than getting in an org or just playing with a group of people and having a great time on a spaceship. Wow, am I taking the scenic view or what to get to Orzen? Holy cow. You heard the Avenger is the best. I mean, between the Avenger and the 325A, because the 325A stats completely match the Avenger 1-to-1, just there's two differences. The Avenger can carry a small vehicle. The 325A can't. But the 325A has a much more beautiful view and interior than the Avenger, because the Avenger hasn't gotten a good interior pass. So I'd suggest between the two of them. Because they both have good interiors. They both can carry cargo, the same amount of cargo. It's just one can carry a really small vehicle, even though the vehicle that you can carry with it's kind of hit and miss. Like, you can't carry anything useful in a job sense. But you can definitely carry like a small ATV or something. Like a Pulse. Okay, I'm tracked. .325A does get the wings blown off easy. Yep. The nose on the Titan's huge too, so they're all good things. It just depends what you're looking for. If you're not looking for PvP, then both are great. Prior to the Solars, were you using VKBs? Honestly, I was using mouse and keyboard. Okay, I'm not getting a marker, so I moved my mouse. You live this time, Foxy. Exactly. We'll have to see. If we run into Foxy when we're out here, we know what the name looks like now, we'll engage. But for now, let's go to Orison. Let's get our scripts and head over to our other objective. Okay, nope, stop. Engine's off. I don't even know why I was trying to jump. It's right here, so I'm not going to do that. That was really dumb. It was about to take me around the, around the verse. Can't wait for the MX variant. Yeah, I know. Good to see you, Osiris. And the MX is going to be pretty awesome. I thought you were purposely hitting some donuts there, even. Yeah, I just stopped for a second. Why not? Just spin in circles. Have a little bit of fun. Got the Drake Loot and Scoot package back then. Melted it before, but I always come back to it. Yeah. Sad it's gone from the store. I know, right? There's a couple packages gone from the store I wish they would have never gotten rid of. Still holding on to hopium that it will drop Thunderball size 3 bombs. I didn't see any bombs, sadly, but you never know. There might be a bomb bay door that we didn't see. Alright, I'm going to try to do one of my rapid landings that I used to do with my mouse and keyboard. I'm still learning how to, like, control this thing. Or control any ship with joysticks, so... Oh, it's an extra large hangar. I'm not going to have to worry about that. Never mind. Is this the Mirai Fury? No. The Mirai Fury is the smaller version of this. This is a Guardian. The Mirai Guardian. Hey, Even, how's it been? It's been great. How are you doing? Oh, I pressed Y and it took me to the back. I could have went out the front. A sick landing or a nice fireball, right? It wasn't too sick, but hey, I'm on the ground. I didn't blow up, didn't damage anything. It's a 7 out of 10. I'm doing good, Bo. Hopefully you're doing well as well. Did you redeploy landing gear there? I deployed them. They're so tiny. But yeah, right at the end, right when I came to about right here, I deployed it. And the wings went... I don't know why the wings did it the way they did, but... Alright, let's see here. Other... MG script. Oh, okay, I got quite a few of them here. That's all this backpack can hold? How big are these scripts? Holy cow. Okay, so I need a bigger object to do this. Ooh. No, I don't. You are officially my ride today, at least for right now, until we can get over to the next area. Do you stream every day? Because this is the first time I'm watching you live. Blue, I stream once every week on Thursdays, sometimes twice a week. It just depends. But typically it's once a week, just because I like to do my reviews and then I have a lot of family time with my son outside of that. Hey, that interior is cool. It is very cool. The Guardian is a very cute looking ship. It does look goofy. The landing gear should never leave like that. 50 script per favor. That's great. So I'll load these ones up. I'll bring it over to Area 18, and then I'll go do the missions that are near there and hopefully get some more. And then I want to inspect this because I've never personally looked at one. Wow, that's actually pretty cool. I wish money in this game was more physicalized like this. This is cool. Not legal tender, bite me. It's legal enough. Oh, nice. Your reviews are the best. I basically know every ship in game and I haven't even played the game yet. That's fantastic. That's a good thing, though, because, I mean, all you need is a starter pack, and then once you do get in game, you know exactly what you're looking for. You know, you can just get everything you want in game. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. There we go. Perfect. People are going to be sitting outside with Kello, intercepting others for their script. You know, that'll just open up the gameplay of getting an escort. You know, a wingman. And a lot of guilds out there offer those services, and not for expense either. Like, not that expensive. Some will even offer it for free, depending on the guild. Doing combat training 1 to get better at PvP. I'm using the Car 2 all course meta is boring and the alien ships are cool. Hey, yeah. You know, sometimes it's not about the meta. Even though you will probably lose to the meta, it's still fun. If you have a ship that you enjoy, that's all that matters. When do you think they'll put the Guardian in-game to be purchasable with in-game credits? You know, I thought it was going to be 4.1.1, so if they don't surprise us with that over the next few days, it'll be 4.2. Or the next point patch, if they're going to go that route. Okay. And then let's head over to Area 18. Zero, I bet you're excited for the Mantis Heavy Fighter when that comes about. If that comes about. Which it looks like it's a real thing. I don't think it'll be during Invictus, but... Oh, I don't need to go to Hearst. I need to go to ArcCorp. Wow. Can they not put 80 little objects right on the planet they need? Come on. All right. Let's head over here first. Drop off the scripts. Meta is boring. We chase vibes here. Absolutely. I agree. Well, that would be awesome. Super interested to see how they update the design, right? Watch. They're just going to put some seat in the back of it and then a remote turret on top. Done. And they're going to remove the QI device. Hey, Even, what's your favorite ship in game? Mine's probably the Starlancer TAC. The 2 size 5 on each side are cool. They are very cool. My original favorite is the Freelancer Max. But right now, there's so many new ships coming, it's hard to say. I want to get my hands on them first before I really have an idea of what an updated favorite would be. But the Freelancer Max has always had a special place in my heart. Is this PTU or live? This is PTU. PTU. How you doing, Pedro? Hopefully well. Where did the Mantis fighter rumors come from? I've never looked much into it. There was some sneaky, like, behind-the-scenes shots or, you know, sneak peeks that showed the frame of the Mantis pretty much, but with additional hardware and some data mining, I think, that also uncovered a little bit of that. You know, there was also a sneak peek that looked like a Crusader medium fighter, so I would love to see that. Oh, that's true. Zero makes a good point that the Imperiums are hard armistice zones. So you'd have to get caught outside of them, like on your way in, and I'm sure those zones are pretty large, so you run a lot lighter risk once you hit that zone. You know, a ship that I'm excited to see someday, probably not this year because they already have enough on their plate. Of course, the Perseus, but I want to see the Raylan. The Raylan is going to be quite an awesome cargo ship. It's going to add some real variety to the game in the cargo department. You know, get away from the human design a little bit and add another element out there. I think that'd be pretty cool. Doing fine, thanks. Hoping to learn more. First time watching you live. Thanks for hey, thank you. I appreciate it. Hope you enjoy the videos. It sounds like you do, so I appreciate that. It means a lot. And yeah, if you ever have any questions or anything, please do ask away. I've been around the game since the beginning, but and even I don't know everything, so I'll try my best to answer anything for you if you ever have any questions. I don't think we'll see it anytime soon. I know. It's really too bad. You know, yeah, it's either the cargo crates or they just have no real focus for alien ships right now, outside of the, you know, Squadron 42 stuff, like the Van Duel. You want the Stereolancer build? Yeah, the BLD is going to be pretty cool. Hopefully we see it before the end of the year with basic base building. That would just be epic. What a way to round off the year. Yeah, Origin's been left in the dirt for a very long time. It's been a really well-known thing that Origin's been kind of forgotten. Okay, so I'm going to jump. I don't want to jump all the way to Area 18 because I'm nervous that... So what I'm going to do... Actually, no, let's jump to... Yeah, Dasi, Kinga, and Sela. I don't think any of them are near me. They're all by Hurston. Yeah, Hurston, Microtech, and Yela. Darn. Okay, so how do I want to play this? I'm sure this first mission is going to be pretty easy. So we'll do this, and then we'll jump over to Hurston and check out some of the new Okello stuff. I'm going to regret this when I explode and lose all my favors. Not favors. Scripts. Crusader capital ship. That would be pretty cool. Hopefully it looks nothing like a Hercules. Hercules is a cool ship, don't get me wrong. It has a real airliner feel to it, but I just hope it doesn't look anything like a Hercules. How many do I have on me? Like 30 or 40, I think. Like somewhere around that. Not that many. I mean, it's the first time really trying this, so... If I lose it, I lose it. It'll be alright. The 300i is really cool, but kind of fragile for starters. Yeah, yeah. It is. Ping area. Well, I'm just pinging to make sure I don't run into a rock. I'm going to do a patrol really quick. I could see them having a carrier or a super freighter. Well, that'd be cool. Is that HUD fully functional or synced with your HOSAS? Game looks great. Yeah, I believe so. Everything looks... Yeah. If you're talking about the MFDs, I'm still working on that. I haven't gotten all my buttons on it just yet, but almost there. I wonder what they're adding to the Starlancer Max as a Okello ship. Just like tier A components. It's just going to be higher grade components, pretty much.
That should do it for this point. Get ready and fly to the next AO.
I didn't even have to scan, but that's how that works. Sure. Should I get the Zeus ES CL or wait for the MR? Well, what are you looking to do with it? That's the big question. Because the ship's a ship, but it depends on what your career path is. Because the MR is all about bounty hunting. The CL is a cargo ship. Its grid is really annoying, though, so you probably won't have the best time with the grid, you know, filling it to its capacity. The ES is just a basic Zeus. I mean, they're all going to be great, and they are, so far, the ES and the CL is a great ship. No problem there.
to the next scan point.
Ooh, this is hard. I don't know what I can do. I feel like I might lose myself here. Even, what's your opinion on the GTA 6 thing that's happening right now? Give me an idea of the thing that's happening right now. Like the delay or the trailers? I know there was a delay to next May, but whatever. That game's going to sell no matter what time it comes out. It could come out in 2 years. It's going to sell. Yeah, the delay. Yeah, I mean, it's going to sell. It's going to sell like crazy. So, not too big of a deal. Honestly, it's a good thing because Rockstar really needs to hammer it out. Because if they release a mess, then everybody's going to be pissed. And Take-Two Interactive owns Rockstar, which is always concerning in my opinion. But I don't think Rockstar is going to let that game ship until they're 100% confident with it. Might have to call the Legion for backup on this one. Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do. I feel kind of scared. These satellites that are sitting here menacingly are really freaking me out. I just want the Hull B and the Merchantman. Yeah. Those would be cool. I want the Odyssey. You give me the Odyssey, I will be set for life. Take-Two's on your no support list? Yeah, understandable. Take-Two's it's a really hit-and-miss company.
That's it. You successfully completed the first exercise.
Devastator, all they're going to see is a bunch of Star Citizen DPS calculators. Woo! Huh. I am right now wiping the sweat off my head. That was super scary. That's good. Let's see where Luke is. See if they're in the area yet. Nothing. Probably in Pyro. Bummer. Okay. It wasn't under mercenary. It was under priority. Patrol number 2. 10 MG script.
Welcome back, rookie. For your next patrol, we're going to be encountering some hostiles, and it's going to be up to you to neutralize the threat. Now, the pilots I got flying the bogies are former students of mine, so you can be sure they're going to be putting on a good show for you. And don't worry about hurting them.
Razor. You know, surprisingly, not that many Legionnaires would probably respond right away, just because a lot of us don't have the PTU actively downloaded. Worse, he's a nerd, right? Exactly. You'd see me watching Stranger Things right now because I finally got the wife to watch it, which was uber exciting. She's terribly afraid of horror anything or any bit of horror or thriller like that. So I've been watching a lot of that in between everything else that I do. Hey, Evenlease, how'd you get your username and how is it like being a starter when the game first came out? You know, when the first game came out, being a starter was something. It was something. But nothing too crazy.
The main advice I like to give is to try to focus on moving while aiming. It's easy to get too focused on one at the expense of the other. Remember, you're a spaceship, not a glorified turret. You ready? Weapons free, and good luck.
Sure. I'm super scared of this Pisces. What will I do? I guess I'll launch my missiles late. I didn't expect it to come in so fast. I'll take that. Just nice and easy here. Calm down there. Calm. I say calm. Hey, were you trying to ram me? Chill out. Nice and slow. Oh, that was scary. Your former pilot is terrifyingly dead. Terrifyingly dead.
Heck, I bet there's some real Navy combat
Eeh.
pilots who don't think I'll train as quick as you are.
Who trains like this? Hey, you're going to be competing against my former trainees, and you just murdered them all. Pisces is meta. Yeah, absolutely. Would lag pipe work better? Yeah, I'll probably switch it over to lag pipe. I said pipe, but lag pipe, yeah. Give it a shot. Why not? Here, quick swap. There we go. Should be lag now.
Navy patrol training exercise. This is gonna be a fun one. I arranged for you to train against a ship in distress. It'll be up to you to defend it while dealing with hostile threats. Since you handled yourself so well in the last lesson, I told him not to hold back on you this time. So be ready.
Oh, and how did I get my username? I didn't answer that question. I was like 12 years old, and I was hanging out with a friend of mine, and she was really cool. We're just chilling, and we had this big old dictionary, right? And I go, you know what? I need a username. I need a new one, because back then my username was stupid. It was like One Shot or something like that, right? I was a kid, and I was like, ooh, One Shot. I play Soldier of Fortune, right? And then I was like, hey, pick me a new username. So she grabs the dictionary, and she goes, one finger just on the pages, and just randomly closes her eyes and just sweeps her hand across the page, hits the word even. Okay? Racks the book around, switches the pages, does it again, hits the word Elise. Boom. Set for life. Evenlease. That is me. I am here. That was 10 minutes, more or less, the naming of me. Nerds. Absolutely. It's it's funny, though. I used to play computer a lot as a child, right? But I also played 13 years of baseball. So it was between that and computer time. It was just back and forth. Tried football. Played 2 years of football. Just couldn't do it. Wasn't my thing. More of a baseball player. I like the strategy of learning how to hit a ball with a bat when it's coming at you at 80 miles per hour and not crapping your pants that this guy's going to nail you in the face. What would we say is best and fastest ways to not hit a rock? Learn to earn money currently. I've watched a few videos, but they either get sent to jail for 10 hours or I need to buy some random ship. It's easy and it's not easy. It's all about what ship you have, right? Because you could just go out there and just do bounties over and over again and make plenty of money. Or if you have a ship that does a little bit of cargo, you can just go out there and do cargo runs, right? Just simple things like that. Or you can join an org and just take part in org activities and, make money that way. That's a very quick way to make money. Just depend. Oh, Mayday, someone's attacking my ship. Hold on. Someone's attacking this guy's ship. I'm going to just use all the rest of my missiles. I don't see anybody attacking your ship. This guy? Okay. I'll go see what's going on with this person. Hello. Yeah, Zero will help you out. My moderator Zero, which also is one of the best leaders, the best leader in the org that we have going on, the Legion, the Even Legion. They'll be able to absolutely take care of you. Answer that question the best.
I'm heading out.
Oh, whew. Future Navy Pilot T-shirt awarded for completing the Special Patrol Training Course. Yes! I can finally give up flying. My career is here and done.
Becoming a full Navy pilot in a year or so. To be honest, could even be
I am wiping the sweat off of my face right now.
now. Whichever path you
I wish
decide
precision mode didn't have force zoom in. Yeah. I mean, tech...
be safe out there.
I'm gonna let this guy...
This is Flight
talk.
Instructor Gilly, signing off.
Wow. Technically, you have two modes for it, right? You have your basic mode, which I don't have right now. I just use the zoomed in mode. But yeah. Oh, Lightning will personally send you 2 million AUEC from the org bank to get started. Hey, absolutely. Do that. That'd be awesome. Anything to help you out. MX on PTU? No, not yet. Not that I've seen. I wish. I would absolutely be flying that if it was. Okay, so that was easy. Hey, Squirrel Lords, how's it going? How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Am I shadow banned or something? I'm trying to make sure you get paid if I buy those sticks from that link. DVSMP. No, I mean, they're not shadow banned or anything. And don't worry about whether or not I get paid. I'm just here to spread the good word on them. Honestly, if you're... I'm not sure if Amazon has any different price between Amazon and Thrustmaster, but if you go to Thrustmaster's website and you put in my name, Evenlease, in the content creator section of checkout, that's the way I'll get any sort of contribution to it. That's the only way. Amazon link doesn't get me anything. I turn on the fan. I'm cooking in here. There's a walk around for the MX right now. No bed. No bed. Wow. There's a walk around. So are people just like leaking these things right now? Let's see. Pipeline. Yeah, it looks like they're just... I mean, you got some leak stuff here, so... Yeah, not my thing. I don't want to spoil it too much. Like, I like seeing what we got so far. Like, I posted my Invictus is almost here video. That has some good stuff there. Let's see. Leak? Yeah. Yeah, I killed a dozen men. He gave you the same shirt that he gives you. I know, right? What a reward. Zero. Does Evenlease have a video series on starting... I have an old one, an old beginner's video. I need to make a new one for the current game. I don't have a new one at this time. Best option, though, even if you don't want to join our organization, you can just hop on and just ask questions in the Discord, because anybody will absolutely help you out and get you started, walk you through it. Absolutely a lot of good things there. It's in your leak channel. Okay, got it. Bill's doing a fantastic job. Got it. Got it. I just picked up a set of Solar R2s since VKB isn't shipping to the US right now. Yeah, it's a good option. I mean, VKBs are a good stick, but honestly, they don't have nearly as many buttons. That's the one thing I don't like about VKBs. I know a lot of people don't really care about that, but... Okay, let's see. Maybe if I get the tracker permit... Is this just bugged, or are they just in Pyro? It's got to be one or the other, right? Yeah, Even Legion has 741 members. That's right. It is fantastic. And everybody is, so far, great. Amazing. We bring a great attitude. We have a great time. That's all that matters to me. We're making a fantastic community. New to the system. Okay, so I'm going to head over to Wikello. I want to check out some of their stuffs. Some of Wikello's things. And... Wikello. There we go. That didn't do anything. I love this. Can we snag a pin? I'll take care of you. Where is it? Pin. Boom. Okay. I need to go to the Wikello. Where's the Kinga station? Is that Microtech? Yeah. I should probably go back over to the one by Daymar. So that's CeeLo. You are a struggling pain in the butt. All right. We got to get away from this area, or it's not going to let us do anything right now. Wait, hold on. I almost had it. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Ah! Whoa! No wonder. It was like that moment in Starship Troopers. What is that gravitational pull ahead of us? Oh my god, that's no moon. It's an asteroid. Oh wait, that was a no moon comment with some different movie. Sean Foley said, I love the org. Everyone is great and we have a good time. Yeah, absolutely. It is fantastic. Any ships I should look out for during Invictus? Thinking of upgrading my Freelancer. Already have a Connie, mainly like bounty hunting. Okay, so the Guardian MX would be fantastic for bounty hunting. It's basically this ship here, except for it's going to have 4 size 4 guns and a multitude of missiles. And the missiles will be kind of, I can't seem to do a mouse pointer view, but from what we could tell, the missiles are going to be set right up here. There's like this missile launcher up there, and it's going to hold quite a few of them too. So that'd be pretty fantastic. So let me go to here. So Zero, were you here when I was talking about this ship, about the Asgard? You weren't. Okay, really quick, Zero, I want to update you. If you look at the Asgard, you're going, okay, what's the difference between this and the Valkyrie, right? Like, it's ridiculous. Like, why have this over a Valkyrie? And then you go, look at the size of this door on the side. That's the door you would typically have a good door gunner, right? I mean, look how thick this ship is now. This thing is absolutely going to be able to hold a ballista or a tank if that's actually the case. Like, absolutely the case, right? This thing's going to be huge. That's a thick ship. I was very uncomfortable every time the video panned to the guy's face talking about the Asgard. Yeah, absolutely. Sometimes it's like so, like right up in your face, like, hello, I'm watching you. I said hello. Okay, so yeah, it's going to be a big ship. All right, so then let's go look here at the. All right, this is the, nope. Where'd it go? There it is. This is the MX, right? The Guardian MX. So you can see right here, you got a CF right here, a CF here, a CF here, and a CF here. They look to be size 4s. So that's going to be pretty cool. Made a ship and knows you're going to buy it? Yeah, absolutely. Oh, no, everybody at CIG is fantastic. It really is. I just love how the camera is sometimes so close to their face. But no, and then the wings on this ship are different than the normal Guardian. This ship feels bigger. Where is it? Okay, let's just go right here. So looking at this, see these wings? The typical Guardian wing looks like this, right? It's very shallow, very small piece. It's not flat. But if you look at this wing, it's flat. It's a very flat wing. There's no curvature. There's no bend here. And then you got these wings here, like this area here. And if you look close, there's 1, 2, 3. Sets of 3, 6, 9, 12 missile pods right here. So it's got a very flat wing on each side. Very flat, very big. It's much bigger in design than the regular Guardian. Like, this thing is a lot more, like, able to fit in a smaller space, in my opinion, because this thing's going to be very flat. The wings are so much more flat on this compared. It's almost like they took a Scorpius, right? And they took the wings on the Scorpius and put them on here in this a different direction almost. Hey, Manny, how's it going? 07 Citizen Ren, how you doing? Comes with a 24 size 2 missiles. So that's going to be what's up here then. Because you got 12 right here and you got 12 here. And then the 4 size 4 pilot weapons. Yeah. 2 size 2 shields. So what, 5,000 shield? 3 or 4,000 shield. Yeah. So its shield's terrible, but you're looking at, I mean, this thing's gonna be a bit bigger. It's probably gonna fly a little bit more weighted. It actually looks like the landing gear is down further too. You see that? The way it might be the way they have it propped here, but it looks like the landing gear allows you to have a bit more off the ground. And then this is an armored cockpit. So you have an armored cockpit. You have the landing gear a bit longer. You have flat wings. You have 12 missiles on each top wing. And you got massive size 4 guns. That is going to be a ship. That is going to be a ship. And next in 5 o'clock news, that is a ship. So the Asgard has... Okay, so the 16 size 3 is on that missile pod on the top. Hey, Sean Foley. Hey, welcome, and thank you for becoming a member. You're truly amazing. Appreciate that. 4 size 2 shields, so that's terrible for the Asgard. That is just bonkers. I don't understand that. 2 size 4s, 4 size 3, 1-man turret with 2 size 4 weapons. See, I feel like the Asgard should have much better shielding and HP. That thing better have over 100,000 health. These dropships that keep coming out with like 30,000 health make 0 sense. They really make no sense. What's the point of a dropship if you get shot at 5 times and you're dead? Hey guys, Archangel. Not sure why it's not showing. Also showing that. You know, it's strange. I mean, on YouTube it shows you as Sean Foley, but I appreciate you. Appreciate you being here. Yeah, it's taking a little bit of a... So that armored cockpit, that's going to come with some problems. Because right now, like on the Talon, the armored cockpit, I'm not sure if the... Maybe not, though, because does the Fury's armored cockpit give any trouble right now? Because the Talons is so annoying, because the video feed will cut off every time you, like, quantum travel, unless they fix that. I hope they did. Hopefully I'm just talking out my rear right now. But I hope that just doesn't bring complications and bugs with that. Also, new gun for the Nova. See, that's 0. That's probably what they're putting in front. So that's probably what they're putting between the other 2 Nova tanks. Is a variant, basically, with the Nova gun difference. Cool. Absolutely, you're the go-to for Star Citizen. Hey, I appreciate that. I want to dabble sometime more into this ship reviews, but man, it's just so many changes going on. I just love doing the reviews, so I'm happy that helps people. Really, really happy about that. Let me grab my favors really quick. I'm going to go ahead and put them on the... Or I'll put them in my inventory here. Not favors, scripts. Why do I keep saying favors? Oi! I think he did change what he offers. He offers a lot more ships now, that's for sure. I'd like to get a Wikello ship sooner or later, hopefully. We'll see, though. If these scripts really make it easier, I'm all for it. I'm going to do a bunch of script missions when I can. Get some scripts, hopefully get some Wikello ships. I'd really like to. I think it would be a really cool thing. I love the Guardian's exterior storage. It's so cool. Do you think they'll make it to where you can add a turret to the QED Scorpius? Probably not. Not right now. If they do, that'd be a Beyond 1.0 thing where they kind of modify some ships here and there. Oh, wait. I just did that again. So I got 22, 26. I got 31 here, and then I got like another 15, 20 back at home. Let's go over here. I'm telling you, though, we'll have to pull the Nova out. I don't think I have it in the PTU. I'll have to go and buy it really quick, but we'll have to see if they fix the Nova yet. Man, I wish we could fight these guys in Star Citizen right now, like the PTU or live. Any of them? That's not the MX, is it? No, it's not Devil's Bed. I don't have it yet. If I do, trust me, I'll let you guys know the second I do. Randomly talking to me when I'm walking through here. This is cool. 337s? 337s? Jeez. Or those 227s. They look like... Man, those look sizable for this mech. It's like a 227. I think I'm just losing my mind. That's a big gun. And then you got your... Oh, man. See, they better have the negatives to these things, though. Like, these things need to have a short battery life. Or at least, you know, honestly, no. I mean, you can get shot right in the head. But this thing looks like a death trap. You seen the Amex will have 4 guns? Yep, 4 guns. Absolutely. Little charging ports. They absolutely... This thing's absolutely going to be drivable. I think I saw it on the list too. Port All-Star. I have a poster of this I'm going to be framing soon. I might actually be opening up a giveaway on it too. For Patreon members. Patreon member giveaway. Like, you can enter for free. You don't have to be a Patreon subscriber, obviously, but I'm going to make it like a ticket system. I think it's pretty cool. It's a 1 out of 500 Port All-Star poster. I'm not sure yet, though. We'll see. Whoa. I don't remember coming up here before. This is cool. I want you to join the Navy. Hey, can I get this poster in real life? They need to sell this. Devils. Devils. Shots fired. It's a good question, though. 0? How many? Let us know. This is a pretty cool parallax. I'm not going to lie. Interesting design. That's cool. I like how it rotates and everything. So far, 0. Star Marine has landed. Love your look. What is this, some sort of trick? Ah, yes, the good old racetrack map. Gotta love it. This collector is interesting. Oh my god, a cow. With flies surrounding it. They brought his dead body in here and just let the flies hang out. Oh my god. This alien's messed up. Whoa. Why'd I never think to look up? That's sick. It's a carcass. That's cool. Time to go watch hockey. Have a good time. Bones? Those are like bones. They're going to spoil us with the next alien creature they're working on with the radiation. Gotta give us something here, right? This is currently under construction. Oh my god, it's the next alien creature. Oh my god, his eyes are moving. He's looking right at me. Yo, relax, pal. That's a big guy. Okay. That was cool. I like that armor. Oh, that's really cool. Oh, that was cool too. Oh. Hey, I want that. That's cool. 1 Wikello feather, 3 Ace Interceptor helmet. Ace Interceptor helmets. Where do we get the Ace Interceptor helmets? Oh man, I'm gonna have to figure all this out. Ooh, I like that one too. I like that navy blue. These are some nice camos. I ain't gonna lie. I like the armor. UEE 6 platoon medal damaged. He wants a damaged medal? Okay. That's for 1 piece of armor? Yeah, probably. Yikes. Oh good, that annoying engine noise. Love it. Okay, is there anything over here I need to see? Oh, the Parallax SMG. I should go to a site and see if I can find one of these. I've always wanted to try it. And of course, the old Polari. So. Ah, yes. The cleaning device. If I'm not mistaken, they actually now have that walker in the contracts. It's a collection Wikello. If you do this new to the system one, there's been some pokings that found that walker in there now, so maybe we're finally starting to get them. Finally starting to get them. Holy cow, can I talk right today? Strange bird. Starting to understand Wicklow a little bit more and more every day. It's just easier to just keep it cool. Oh my god, the eyes on that. Tiger print for the boomers to rejoice. Patrol missions, they spawn ace pilots with maxed skill level. Gonna have to try it out. I mean, I got to patrol level 6 and then it bugged out. It won't let me go any further. Can I get the katana, please? I want the katana. Okay. Got some good stuff in here. Hoverboard. I didn't even see that. Hey, look at that helmet. That's the helmet you want. Oh, yeah. Space katanas confirmed. Oh, yeah. How do I get out? He locked me in here. I'm trapped. Oh, okay, here we go. Wait, why are you freaking out, Zero? Let me go back. That's the helmet. It's there. This is insane. Let me go back. What's going on with the helmet? What's wrong with it? The helmet. It is back. Is there no way to get it? You know, that's a good question. There's no Wicklow board by it, but I'm assuming if it's here, you could potentially obtain it by Wicklow. Wicklow. Hold on. Oh no, don't do this. Hold on, that's not what I meant to do. Stop it. Oh, don't be stupid. Come on. This is what I get. This is what I get for trying to steal a helmet for you. Hold on. Oh my gosh. I have been trapped. I have... Spin really fast. Whee! Yeah, there's... Hold on, let me turn my sensitivity up. There ain't... Yeah, you're just gonna make everybody sick. I'm doing that. Let me see, can I... Nope, won't let me sit. Nah, not letting me sit. Alright, I'm gonna have to just... Anti-death trap? Yeah, I know. I just got gravitationally pulled into this. I'm screwed. I'm dead. Hold on. I'm going to try a little...
Welcome and thank you for your pleasant visit, human person.
I have become a part of this nice museum display here. Evenlease is now on display over at Wicklow. I am on sale for a good old 40 favors. Alt F4. I'm going to see if spawning back in will... kind of pop me out, hopefully. That or I'm just going to have to just spawn in a... The NTC, I have no clue what the heck's the point of it, so I can't wait to see what we can actually do with that. Hopefully that's the beginning of advanced radar. Like, they got some cool gameplay element coming with that thing. That or why. That's all I want to know. Yes, I've been captured by the collection. All right, so Star Lancer TAC is going to be for rent. Obviously, it's going to be flyable. You got Mirai. I wonder when they're going to come out with their little post. Yeah, this. Oh, yeah. Wonder when they're going to come out with their post about the blades. It should be soon. They have to. Maybe it'll be tomorrow. With the patch watch. Yeah, it should be tomorrow with the patch watch. Am I going to do the Road to Invictus thing again from 2024? Sadly, I'm not going to be able to. I wish I was going to be able to, but most of the starter ships aren't too far off from when I last time did it. The big problem right now is, well, it's not really a problem, but I'm just going to be out of town next week. Or I would. But I will make sure to do a Road 2 on the next event. Not Invictus, but whether it's CitizenCon or ILW. No, that's Invictus Locked Week. What's the other one? Oh my god, my brain. But yeah, I'll make sure to do a Road 2 on the other ones. Is the MTC the same size as the Ursa? That's a good question. So there's the TAC. Oh, she gonna be big. There's where those guns are hiding. Holy cow. So you got 2 reps here, 2 here, 2 over there. So size 3, size 3, size 3, size 3, size 3. Then you got the size 4s. Even though they look like size 5s. I swear those look like Galderines. Look at me landing gear back here. Oosh. Man, this thing is just scale. It's hard to tell. Look at that. Look at that camo. No, I'm stuck. No! Who did this to me? Why? Okay. That's too bad. IAE, thank you. Oh, all these acronyms is so hard to keep up with. I feel like my brain's getting slower and slower every year. Okay. Yawn. Next. Cyclone. Oh yeah, did you see? There's the new Mantis variant right there. No, I was kidding. Wouldn't that be crazy? All right, here it is. Here it is. Let's go back. Go back. There we go. So the MTC. Starlancer, yeah, Starlancer TAC is big. The MX is definitely big and different. Mirai Guardian MX, Combat Heavy Fighter. Imagine for me only playing for a week with all the acronyms. I know, right? Archangel. Archangel, I know. Ugh, I tell you. It's hard to keep up with it, especially since my 9 to 5 is acronym heavy, extremely acronym heavy. So it's hard to really keep up with all of it. Evenlease, don't you think they should let us install CF667 on the C8X? Oh yeah, sure. They should also let us have a size 10 torpedo on the front of it. Why not? There it is. I like the brake lights and the tires. Look at those tires. Those things look beefy. Oof. The only way you enter is right here. This is the door. So it's like a little bit smaller than the Ursa. I'd say it's a little bit smaller because you don't have a big back door here. This looks like component access. Do you have any overlapping acronyms with Star Citizen? Let me think. Potentially. Yeah, there's no back to it. See this? This is like component access. There's no door here. So you have like these buttons here that looks like it would open up this door. This looks like a door. You see this bar that goes across? So this door opens. So there's a door on the side. You have a gun on the top of this one and this one. So they both got the guns. I don't think there's variants of this. I think there's just one. You got a minor interior. You can see it through here. But I wonder what the heck's the point of this? Look at those tires, though. Wicked. Ah! I don't know. Beefy tires like that are always just so awesome. I'm back. I'm alive. I'm dead. I'm alive. Hopefully inside of that thing has like a console you can sit down at, and it has like all this new gameplay element for radar, like advanced radar. Mobile tactical carrier. Mobile tactical carrier. I don't know. Maybe it's got like a battering ram. I don't know. command center or something like that. Might be another case of getting the vehicle before the gameplay. Eesh, yeah. All right, let's see what we can do around here. Check out, see if we can get one of those missions to work. Maybe I was able to join a different server. Doubt it. Watch it has more HP than the Spartan APC. Probably. Okay, so you got some pretty cool looking lights. I do like the lights. It's very lighty. And then, of course, they are very... I mean, I know typically we have, you know, tours and stuff during this time, but they're being very, very heavily focusing on this variant of the ship. And they've gone as so far as fixing a lot of things with the ship that would be potentially wrong with it for it to be flyable. So don't mind me when I say I wouldn't count it out to be like an end of the show. By the way, have fun. If you own it, you got it. You know? I just don't know. Hey, even also Zero, what's the best starting place? Orison, Hurston, Area 18, or New Babbage? Also, any starter guide video in the game, because I only know about the ships, but not much about the gameplay. Yeah, the Idris does look good without that railgun. I do agree. There are a ton of good starter content out there. A lot of great content creators that have starter guides. I need to make one this year. I just haven't had the time. I will make that a focus after the new ship reviews, after I get back next weekend.
Call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing.
So I'll make that a priority to make a beginner's guide again. My beginner guide now still kind of stands. It kind of does, but it's a little bit old. So I'd probably hit up somebody that either has one out now or wait until mine's out in a couple weeks. That, or you could definitely join an org or, you know, ask around and you can get a guide. Forward a little hopium? Absolutely. Aegis is the last official day of the show. You know, I'm just... Something feels a little sneaky, gonna say. Yeah, I agree with Archangel that joining the org... I mean, you can just join it, and then if you don't like it in the future, you can leave. But so far, everybody's been awesome. It's been an amazing time, and it's going to stay that way. Gonna make sure. And there's no requirements to be there. Like, if you join the org, there's no requirements. There's no 9 to 5. It's not a job. You know, we're here to have a great time, and they'll definitely show you the ropes.
Welcome to the Asgard Vehicle Retrieval System.
Okay.
Space travel, as it was meant to be. Contact your Crusader Industries dealer to find out more.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Don't mind me. I just want to look at some of the changes that they've done to the Polaris, from the capacitors to the effects changes on the weapons. There's recoil changes as well. Kind of want to just take a look. I don't think it's spawned. I don't see a marker for it, so I'll just spawn it when I get there. I wish I could, but my phone number is locked on my old account that I no longer have access to. I did contact Discord to hopefully get it back so I could join the Even Legion. And you can still join it even without the Discord for right now. Obviously, Discord's the only way to really communicate with everybody, but you can at least get the ball rolling on the RSI side, and then once Discord's figured out, you can just hop on in.
Vehicle retrieval system.
And I know some of us are operating on TeamSpeak too, if that works out for a voice chat option. But typically that's just with our command team, but I'm sure somebody, if you really need... Why?
Thank you.
Why did it make me claim this stupid... Okay. I'll check that out after the claim time. For now, we'll grab the... Warden. No. Harbinger. Let's go with the Harbinger.
Your vehicle has been delivered.
Yo, how do I get a left joystick? I mean, I think on the website they have the option to I mean, technically, you could just buy one joystick. They're not really like left-right orient. You just pop these pieces off, and you swap them to the other side, and you can kind of swap how the joystick sits. But yes, left-right joystick. I mean, to do that. I mean, no, I think they are oriented. Oh, no, you can definitely swap it. Yeah, you can swap it all around. Yeah, they're ambidextrous. You can just switch them. You just pop the pieces off and swap them over. And the pinky piece can swap over here, this piece over here, this piece over here. Yeah, they're ambidextrous. I'm about losing my mind. Oh, now I feel like it's gotten too loud. You'll never see my address. It's always 1 million years away from what I'm doing with the Infinite Rage Medbed Million Fighters. Yeah, no kidding. Oh, when it does that, just leave and go back to your hangar. It'll be spawn. Oh, Seer, I didn't know. I always just say whatever and just spawn another one. My bad. They're doing an Idris tour right now. Wish they had a throttle that matches the Soul. I like the whole task a bit more. Oh, absolutely. This is the Vanguard Harbinger. This one's the one with the torpedoes. They need to add some door sensors on this thing, I swear. My interior door should open for me. I shouldn't have to press a button. Okay, so... one gun. Let's get some much shield going there. What model is their joystick? It's the Soul R. It's from Thrustmaster. The Soul R1 is just if you buy one joystick. The Soul R2 is if you buy both. You have the F8 in game. I technically do, but not on the PTU. It's in my buyback. I could buy it back right now if I wanted to hop in there, which I probably should. I haven't done a review on that one in a while. You just signed me up for a new review. I think you did. Not a problem, Raptor. I have a Platinum F8 if you'd like to borrow it. Hey, that's awesome. I appreciate it. Let's see what we can do. I might hit you up for that, Night Raven. Because, I mean, instead of pulling mine out of buyback, if you have one already available, I will let you know. Look, I got 2 number 6s. I'll take a number 6, please. All right, let's see if it works.
Nice to see you again, Rook. Won't be able to call you that for much longer at the rate you're learning. For your next lesson, I've got some multi-cruise ships ready to take you on. Not only will you need
Or
to
do
avoid
you?
turret fire, but these larger ships
Let's go
have
here.
faceted shields. That means you'll need to focus your targeting to completely take out a shield face if you want to start doing some real damage. All right, make your way to the training site when you're feeling free.
That was fun. I can't wait till they get the new quantum crap in, because this is ridiculous how like laggy the current quantum is when you're going between planet and moon sometimes. Not a fan of that. The new quantum is well needed. Zero, what did you and the girlfriend order in? Yeah. Okay. Cheesecake Factory. That place is awesome. Their cheesecake is absolutely dangerous, though. That sounds delicious. $45 away. My closest one is about 25 minutes away. The closest In-N-Out burger to me is about 2 hours. And the closest Texas Roadhouse to me is about 3.5. Love it. And there's no Chili's where I live. There's not much for interesting restaurants, or just basic ones. Uh-oh, Razor. Sounds like we need to make a cook-off contest there, Zero. I think that should be a small, like, side org activity. A cook-off contest where you got to post pictures of something you make. Something that you're, like, awesome with. I think it'd be pretty cool. Zero can show us his cheesecake that he makes. Griff wants to ask you what your go-to Texas Roadhouse order is. Filet. The filet. Oof, I love the filet mignon. With the biggest size they can get me. With a baked potato. Loaded, of course. No chives. Not a fan of the chives. But yeah, that's my go-to. The Dallas filet. Do you have an org? I do have an org. It is listed on the bottom of the stream, or if on the top of the chat you see the pinned message. And yeah, it's pretty awesome. Okay, this is just the same spot that was bugged out for me earlier. Annoying. I'm going to destroy the 600. Maybe they're causing... Kaplow. I feel like their explosions have gotten brighter in 4.1.1. Y'all making me hungry. I ate dinner like an hour and a half. What time is it? 8:30? Oof, I ate dinner like 3 hours ago. And yeah, talking about a Dallas filet right now is making me hungry. Oh, that sounds so good, but I'm 3 hours away. Where I'm going for vacation, though, has one pretty close. So maybe I'll hit that up while I'm out. Oh, my God. Pay attention. Yeah. Yep. This mission is bugged. Phase 6 is a no-go. Ay. Okay, so I tried that one. I'll try this one again. I don't think it's going to work, though. I'm just getting screwed.
Nice to see you again, Rook. Won't be able to call you that for much longer at the rate you're learning. For your next lesson, I've got some multi-cruise ships ready to take you on. Not only will you need to avoid turret fire, but these...
That's probably why that 600 was sitting there. They couldn't get it to spawn either.
That means you'll need to focus your targeting to completely take out a shield face if you want to start doing some real damage. Alright, make your way to the training site when you're feeling brave.
Legion barbecue. No, I'm serious, Zero. You know how sometimes CIG will have like a photo, like a food making contest. You make your best looking food, you know, and sometimes like Halloween ones where you hear best Halloween Star Citizen. That'd be cool. Little side event. Maybe I'll make there be a reward too for it. It'd be cool. Eating about 3 pounds of mashed potatoes. Hey, add some sour cream, some bacon. Oof. Okay. Yeah, this isn't working. Ugh. What do we got for bounties? Oh, we're back to this. Okay. Are any of them close? Grim Hex. Back to this, are we? Doing my hunt over at Grim Hex. And then I'm going to go back to the patrol mission thing, because that was kind of fun. Why would it make me jump to Crusader? How dumb. Ugh. Yeah, now Zero, Stanton has him now in 4.1.1. Pretty cool. What would you say your most favorite ship in the game is? My number one favorite has always been the Freelancer Max. Could they have come up with some different variations and names here? Freelancer Max has always been my all-time favorite, but honestly, there's such a great amount of ships, it's hard to pick one. But the Freelancer Max has always had a place in my heart. Huh. Wonder what they're doing. I just came back and got jump scared by Yela. Yeah, I don't think they're at Grim Hex. The Starfreer Max? Yeah, exactly. Oh. They moved. Where are you going? Oh, at a mounting base. Alright, let's go see what they're in. I'm gonna die if they're in a fighter. Potentially. Alright. They're gonna see me already if I don't get out of this mode. Let me make sure I have my stalkers loaded. Not all three. Let's just fire one at a time, shall we? Yeah, I'm a big Dallas Filet fan. Zero. Not sure. Haven't had one in a long time, though. And I love their bread. Oh, their bread. The cinnamon butter is to die for. Solo Polaris, I know. Then I know exactly what I'm doing if there's a Solo Polaris. Time to be sneaky, sneaky. Alright, let's kill my coolers. Drop my EM rating down even further as best I can. Even though my cross-section is going to kill me. But as long as I stay behind this rock, cross-section won't be a problem. Depending on their visibility here. Down to 13k and still dropping on my EM rating, so that's good. Guess I know what my wife and I are having for dinner one night. Yeah, right? I know. Texas Roadhouse with that cinnamon butter. Oh, and the filet. It's driving me nuts. Gotta stop talking about this. Oh, nice, Matt. I like making steaks too. It's a fun thing. I cook mine on a cast iron skillet. Big cast iron. That's how I cook my steaks. Alright. I will load up all 5 stock, or all 3 stalkers. We got ourselves a bounty here. Let's go ahead and turn on head tracking. He's like, wait, where am I getting missile locked? They're probably expecting like their actual mission. One hit. Two hit. Oh, yeah. He's red. Oops, didn't mean to hit that. I'm getting smoked. Uh-oh, what's on me here? What is it? Okay, that's that. What about you? Oh, you? Okay. Not too worried. I'm just gonna get smoked and lit up by the... Oh my god, this thing moves like dog crap. Absolute dog crap. Yep, I saw that coming. Alright, I have an idea. Oh, I was gonna get out of there. There's nothing I could do. See, that's what I'm talking about right there, is that thing, this thing moves terrible. Like, these heavy fighters have just been... Ugh. I need to go back in there with an actual fighter. It's ridiculous. Let's go back to Texas Roadhouse. That was a funner conversation than trying to fight in a heavy fighter against people. I can get a nice sear on my grill. There's a nice special area to kick it up and heat searing. Absolutely. Should we get the Polaris and go in? Right? That's not a bad idea. I'll grab the Polaris. Check out the effects and stuff. Connie is the best heavy fighter right now. It really is, and it is truly ridiculous. I understand Chris Roberts has a favorite for the Constellation, but that ship needs to be massively nerfed. Yep, hate me all you want, but it needs to be nerfed. Constellation series is in far too good of a spot. Okay. Ooh. It's getting late. All right, Lightning. Sounds good. Decent. Hey, appreciate you being here. I truly do. Have a great night. Sleep well. There's a place like 2-ish hours from me from that you'll grill your own. Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. It's always interesting to pay money to grill your own steaks instead of just doing it at home, but ain't there a melting pot does that, right? Melting pot makes you make your own food. I went there once, was charged like $200 to make all my own food, and I just left all kind of angry. I ain't ever doing that again. I don't make my own food. I'm going to do it at home for a heck lot cheaper. Apply to the org. Hey, appreciate it. You're going to have a great time, Bauer. Let's get into Polaris and see how those new things are. Korean barbecues like that? Yeah.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is
No way Akani can kill a heavy fighter as a transport gunship. You would think so. I mean, whatever. It took, what, 3 size 5 torpedoes to the face? Damn, did the Connie get a buff or something? Are you behind 0? No, yeah, I know. Connie's fun.
last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to
Oh, yeah, it's not that expensive. You pick your steak out and grill it based on the cut you buy. Oh, that's good. Good it's not that expensive. Melting pot was ridiculous. I went there once, never again.
Shuttle will be departing.
Hey, calling the Connie a gunship since she fits the role of a fast attack craft to a T. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's hard for me to comment on, but I feel like handling and maneuverability and speed is all kind of wonky with a lot of these ships. Constellation, quite a few other ships. And it's going to be a while before they really find a good sweet spot for it all. Zero, you're following me in game? For real? Zero grabs stream sniping me. Zero! Happy they made the list finally work. Or not. I said that, and now it won't go past O. N. M. Yeah. Won't go past that. Cool. Uh-oh.
Approaching next station.
Oh, that was wicked.
If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
Stream assister. Hey, if it killed you too, I don't think you're assisting. No, I appreciate it. I appreciate your shadow. Friendly stream sniper. Anti-stream sniper. I honestly didn't expect to win. Like, Harbinger's a great ship against PvE targets, but against PvP target, sadly a constellation, I guess. Yeah, I guess I just wasn't going to win that against... Nah, I have to get off now. Reception tomorrow? Absolutely. Hey, no, I was going to invite you in there. I just want to see. That's awesome, Zero. Congratulations again. Hope you have a great time, you and your girlfriend. Cherish the moment. Bask in it, you know? Life starts to move fast every year. So, really, enjoy it. And, absolutely cherish it. Absolutely. Congrats again.
Safety is a top priority for all of us. You must be ready to shift to your task of all personal effects, follow all safety announcements, and report any concerns.
Yeah, Razor. The second I had a kid, it was almost like I blinked and he's turning 8 years old in a week. You know what I mean? It's just insane.
Vehicle selected.
I remember it felt like just yesterday that I was at the Phoenix Children's Hospital in Arizona, because that is where I was at the time. And he was in the NICU for over a month. Because he was born 3 months early. It was a scary experience. So, from that moment, everything just shot. Like, the time just gone. So, every year, even if you don't have kids, it feels like every year it just gets quicker and quicker. Absolutely. I agree, Razor. Ah, she's alive! I swear I've run from the back of the ship a couple times. I don't remember those yellow stripes there, but they're probably always been there. I just don't ever look, I guess, at the very side of the ship. Lighting's looking a bit better on her. Now this here is a beast. Yeah, exactly, Razor. And yeah, Matt, it gets worse in your 30s. Feels like every time I turn around, it's a year. Same. Yep. Agreed. You start to realize once you hit 30, around 31, maybe 32, it kind of clicks in. You're like, wow, I really got to start focusing on the smaller things. Because, whew, it all just flies by. But that is not a problem, because you just got to focus on making the best out of your life. You know what I mean? Just make the best out of it. Enjoy every minute you can through the worst and through the best. That's all you can do. I'm going to use the slowest elevator in the world just to sit here and enjoy it. See, I just aged a year just getting on this elevator. Just like that. Time flies. Hey, I got in the org. See you guys in 4.1.1. Hey, congratulations and see you in 4.1.1. Absolutely. Gonna be a great time. I'll fly this thing like Zero does. I'll sit in the co-pilot seat. Nah. I don't see a point. I don't have anybody else on here with me. One of us! Welcome to the org. Alright, let's see what they've done to this thing. Go back and say hello. Oh yeah, found out you're gonna be an uncle last Sunday. Congratulations. Ah, she launches like a true capital now. Slower than ever. Oh my god, that turn. Oh yeah, she's big. She got an attitude now. She feel grouchy. Oh. I guess that contract's a no-go. What else we got? Oh. Abandoned. Out of here. Okay, let's see what we got. And then I'm gonna go... Actually, no. No logo? Nothing? Okay, so then let's go do a regular contract that we're gonna go do. Oh wait, we already did all those. Oh no. Foxwell enforcement. Exciting new opportunities. Yes. Oh, is this a shooty shoot one on the ground? All right, I'll try it. Where are they at? Where are they at, though? I just saw it. Let's go back to it. Security post. Route. Oh, yeah, Damar. Oh, I'm gonna pop my neck out of place turning like that. Oh, she big. Oh, I don't think I've left atmosphere yet. Keep it going. Oh my gosh, she turns terribly now. God, love it. You know, I don't think I would ever say that normally, but it's such a big ship, it should turn like this. All right. Hey, Hemlock, how you doing? Zormor, have you never seen the flight hologram before? This? What you're seeing on screen? What's faster, Eclipse Torpedo or Polaris or Elveter? Oh my goodness. What a comparison. I'd say the Eclipse Torpedo beat it by a mile. Is that available on all ships? Capitals only. So, like 890, Polaris, stuff of that size. Typically the really large ships. You might see it. Do you see it on the Carrack? I haven't flown a Carrack in a while. I know I've seen it on the 890 and this, but... Doing well. Good. Good to hear. All right. All right, before we land or anything, I want to get on the turrets on this ship and see what our capacitor is looking like. I personally haven't looked yet before since the update, so I'll just hover over security post, you know, take some pop shots. Gotta get the headlights on. Gotta see where I'm gonna be landing. Feel like a big kid. Got my driving license today. That is amazing. Congratulations. Drive safe. That is something I will definitely say. Drive safe. And when you get the chance, get a dash camera in your car. Will absolutely save you in any situation. Big ship, no thrusters. Back it up. Back it up, Terry! Hey man, first time seeing you live, love your reviews. Hey, appreciate you being here, and thank you so much. Oh, okay. Backing it up a little fast. I absolutely appreciate that greatly. It means a lot to me. Okay, we should be good here. Just give me full power, please. Thank you. All right. The HUD looks amazing. It does. It does. I swear, I wish they would just do a pass in here. It'd just be so nice to see all the really good detail they put into the Idris in here. I mean, it would just look so nice. All right, checking this gun first. This gun's always the worst one when it comes to capacitors. I swear, when you're engaging anybody, you're out of shots in 25 shots, and that's no good. Hate that. So let's see what they're looking like now. Okay, hold on. Oh my god, that recoil, though. Let's let them load up here. Let them recharge. I've not been in a Polaris yet. Just walked it with you in your review. Well, I'll tell you right now, Archangel, you're going to be in it a lot if you join the org. I think you believe you did, right? So, yeah, you just give it a moment. You'll get in there. It's a fantastic ship, and it's getting better and better as time goes on. Obviously, right now, there's like a lot of balance issues with other ships, so just got to give it time. But 94 shots per. And I love how now it's not, oh my god, where's my brain right now? They changed the fire mode. That's all I was trying to say. It used to just be full auto. Now it's like this. Wow, that feels very Star Wars. Get him! Get him! Staggered. Thank you. Ugh. I swear, it's been such a long day. I've been up since 4 in the morning. Do you know how nice this gun's going to be now? You would be, look, you'd be out of shots like, done. Waiting for a recharge. Done. Waiting for you know, like in live right now, this guns are terrible. But with 4.1.1, this is truly cool. That you're going to have a lot more capability now with this. I mean, it just doesn't stop firing. Sorry, I went to eat dinner. What did I miss? Well, not too much. It just goes and goes and goes. And then if you have this gunner over here start off maybe about 5 or 10 seconds after you, you can kind of jump back and forth. Oof. Polaris is wonderful. I often run bounties with a few guys in their Polaris, and we often cram cargo into the top hangar. Oh, that's pretty awesome. Yeah, Polaris is fantastic. It's just, yeah. It's a great ship. All right, let's check out the side gun now, see what we're looking like. I actually feel like it's meant for anti-spacecraft now. Yeah, no kidding. Before, it didn't know its role. It really didn't. You couldn't attack other Polarises too well, and then you couldn't attack fighters too well. Now you got a little bit of... All right, let's... I was about to say 31 shots. You got to be kidding me. What are we going to be at? Wow. Yikes. It's a lot of shooty shoot. Oh my god, these guns shoot so fast. Yikes. What gun size it means. So size 1 is the smallest size gun. Like you're talking like a M240 Golf, right? And then size, let's say 7, like on a Starfighter Ion, is like a 155 millimeter cannon, right? Technically. So the higher the number, the bigger the gun. All right. Thank gosh they wear purple face masks that are visible from a little ways away. Makes it a little bit easier. Any others out here? I don't think so. I think we're all good. Oh, there is. So bigger means better? In some cases, yes. In some cases. Bigger also means typically less capacitor, so you have more damage per shot, but less shots overall. So sometimes you can even out. Sometimes you can have, 4 size 3 guns that'll do the same damage as 4 size 2 guns, because you have a lot more shots with 4 size 2 guns. Just you're outputting a little bit less damage, so you got to hit your target more. If you don't hit your target more, you're not going to be doing as much damage, obviously, but yeah. Point still stands, though. If you have 50 shots in size 3 and you have 75 shots in size 2, it can technically equal out if you're hitting your shots with the size 2. Oh yeah, bigger also means lower velocity. Typically, lower velocity on the round type, too, so something to be wary about. Let her fall. There we go. All right, I have to take a look at this really quick. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is that the same missile turret as it's always been? It is, right? No. It's the same amount of torpedoes. I gotta look back at my review really quick. I swear they changed something on that. Ah, it's right here. I'm just losing my mind more. Ah, it's loud! Stop it. No, wait, I can't tell. Give me a better shot here. No, it's the same. Okay, cool. Just making sure. Just wanted to make sure. I'm always looking for the small, slight changes they make to certain designs, so they do a lot of sneaky stuff. Do you enjoy the solar sticks? My Thrustmasters are starting to drift. I'm looking for some new ones. Absolutely. Been having a great time with them. You completely forgot about that missile turret? I mean, after you shoot off the 12 missiles, it becomes kind of useless anyways, so I wouldn't fault you for it. And by the way, welcome in, Forgotten Vet. I think this is the side I want to open up. Can we play with you? Typically, I'm okay with that. Right now, I'm just kind of exploring some features and missions and stuff, so there's, I mean, not much to be done. So I don't want to bore you. Okay, good. Yeah, that's the size I want to. I didn't want to open the other side. It would probably clip into the walls and stuff. Hostiles remaining. 53%. Username's at the top right of the screen. Honestly, Raptor, add me, but for right now, I'm going to continue solo just for a little bit. I might add, like, you can add me as a friends list on the PTU, but I might be just staying solo for a little bit, and then I'll let you know. Because I just want to explore some of these missions really quick before doing too much else. Okay. Okay. Appreciate it, Raptor. Hey, Midnight, how you doing? Welcome in. Good to see you. Anybody else dying to own an FAC but can't seem to ever successfully do an executive hanger? Yeah, executive hangers or something. Okay, no looting him, I guess. But I will tell you, we do executive hangers every day in the voice chat. At least it seems to be pretty much every day. So if you join in, maybe once in a while, if you have the cards, you can definitely obtain yourself a ship. And they usually run it with massive crews too. Like we're talking 4 to probably like 20 people at a time. Somewhere in that range. It's existing. How are things on your end? I just murdered a bunch of people in here. Otherwise, I'm doing fantastic. Is there any red loot crates in here? Oh! Okay, is there any red crates in here? I just want to look around really quick. Hey! That tire clog's different. Okay, so the tiger claw itself looks normal, but the image looks different. Unless I'm, again, losing my mind. Oh my goodness. I swear I need to take a whole week just to play the game outside of my reviews. It'd be awesome if they had the stirrup line that you could Use lower down the players versus waiting for the ramp. Oh, yeah, that'd be cool. That's a weird SSD. Yeah, Midnight. I made a small video on it, too. Not like anything going over them, but just a quick, like, trailer for them. It looks pretty cool. The Asgard is bigger than what it seems like. I swear it is, but we'll see in a few days, hopefully. Sadly, I'll miss the beginning of IAE. Not IAE. My gosh. Invictus. I'm going to need some sleep soon. I'm going to be up for a couple more hours. No worries. Might just get up here in a minute and take a walk. I'm going to miss the beginning of Invictus, but I'll be back on the weekend. Nothing? That's it? Okay. Love that they're... Oh, help us then. You have to... 30 minutes to get out? Yeah. Oh, thanks for helping us. Get out. Oh, that's great. At least they know how to die as a team, right? They all perished together. Okay, time to get out of here. Nothing really useful here. Crappy bunker. Exactly, Midnight. Exactly. Jungle Bower, from what I could tell, the Asgard's much bigger. My God, why? uh. Today on 10 Minutes More or Less Elevator Review, we have ourselves a bunker elevator. Let's go ahead and drop right through. Yeah, gravity works. Nah, I hit my mouse. Need those jetpacks? Yeah, no kidding. Is the A1 good? Yes. It's a great ship. You can bomb some targets, especially Polaris's if you get close enough. It's a good little ship. It's fun to drop the bombs on like an OLP site and stuff. So, ooh, that's what I want to do next. I need to go in OLP, but I need to go get my Polaris. Need to go get my Polaris. You are up late today. Hey, how you doing? It's 9 o'clock for me right now. Typically, I go to about 11:30, but yeah. It's been a long day. How bad is the new nameplate license plate change for unscanned ships? Sounds annoying. So far, Midnight haven't had a trouble. I mean, I don't think it really makes much of a difference. Because it's just like, there's no difference between seeing a name and compared to seeing a license plate. For me, at least. It's just the whole idea. The thing for me is I just don't know what's empty and what's not. They gotta just make sure their colors work properly. Because gray should be empty, blue should be like active. green should be like squad member ally, and red should be hostile, right? But the getting that whole system to work correctly is the whole annoying thing. Which you recommend as a second ship? C1 Spirit, Freelancer Base, or the Cutlass Black? Between the three, the C1 Spirit or the Cutlass Black. Cutlass Black is very maneuverable, surprisingly. It holds the least amount of cargo out of all of them. The C1 Spirit's usually the go-to for a lot of people. And the Freelancer, well, I find the Freelancers to be a favorite of mine. You know, it's just kind of like the third place of the three. If you're looking for more of the combat side, Cutlass Black. If you're looking for more of the cargo side with still being able to shoot some guns and participate in some minor combat, you can do the C1 Spirit. C1 Spirit. Blah. I just want to know player from NPC.
Expanded Vista opportunities with their signature crystal candies.
I mean, I guess in a way it kind of disconnects that, right? So you don't know who is a player and who isn't. Oof. Makes it spicy. It's going to be interesting. So far, I haven't really run into that too much. Like when I did a bounty a little while and got my socks rocked in by a freaking constellation. I mean, all I saw was the license plate, but still, I knew what was attacking me and that they were red. And I knew they were a player too because it was a bounty, but yeah, it's pretty interesting. So far, I don't mind it. It doesn't make a difference to me.
2955 marks the centennial anniversary of the first orbital platform built on Crusader. Join us in celebrating 100 days and the luxurious accommodation and the tireless efforts of those
All right, let's go get my ship. I want my ship back. What's the general opinion on the Scorpius? I own one off AUC and I slapped it full of NVDs. I mean, it's fun if you have it crewed. Solo, it's a little bit more difficult because it's still classed as a heavy fighter, so it drags like one. Its maneuverability is definitely something that's going to get tanked on a lot. But when you have a gunner in there, it's a pretty fun ship. I wouldn't use it solo, personally. Never. The 4 guns just aren't enough solo, unless you're just doing PvE. Then whatever, you can do that fine.
Vehicle retrieval system.
Not touching another Vanguard tonight. Here, let's pull out the Hurricane. Why not? Let's go get my ship back. Oh yeah, the convergence on the guns too? Yeah. You want, yeah. I mean, the Scorpius is an awesome ship, don't get me wrong. It is an awesome ship. I just wouldn't use it solo. Personally. Anybody see that Ark Raiders game? That looks fantastic. I can't wait to try that out. Really cannot wait. First extraction shooter I've been looking forward to in a very long time. Since I kind of burnt out on Tarkov. Ugh. Would you recommend me using a joystick as a starter? I have a Thrustmaster 3D laying around somewhere. Honestly, it's fine to go either way. If you start off with the joystick, it's easier to kind of just learn the joystick, right? But you can definitely go mouse keyboard. A lot of even professional, like ace pilots, use mouse keyboard. So it just depends on what's more comfortable to you. Innocent whistling since you only used it solo. Just like this ship. This ship here, fantastic crewed. Solo, though, it's rough. Even though the pilot's got some big guns, it's only 2 of them. Makes it a bit difficult. I love how they upgraded the guns for the pilot on this thing. They look so big. They gotta back them up a good, like, 5 feet. And then when you turn it on, the guns go out even further, like, hello? I thought I turned on... Oh, I don't have that keybind set. No wonder. Let me turn on lag pips. Lag pip. There we go. I don't need that. There we go. That entrance is very cool. It's a very cool ship. Do you see it? Oh my god. The MFDs. You got 2 right there visible. And then if you turn on head tracking and look down, you got 2 more. It's a pretty cool looking ship. Why do I feel like this got an update on the interior? Wow, this looks a little bit more clean than it used to. All right. You love the Hornet? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Hornet's a great ship. They need to add another medium fighter to compete with it from a different brand. All right. Need my ship back. I have to check my previous Hurricane video. I feel like this thing got an upgrade. She feels a little bit more better in the handling department, that's for sure. Dang, 176 shots with these guns? That's crazy. I love it. That's fantastic. Wow, this thing actually might compete. Oh no. Oh no. I am in trouble. Hey B-Jax, how you doing? Alright. The guns at the facility here do not like me. Yo! Well, the turret gunner on that one's a little cocky, isn't he? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Welcome to Tier 2. Awesome. Hey, thank you. I don't see a name. All I see is welcome to High Citizen Tier 2, but hey, you're awesome. I appreciate it. Another happy landing. We're good to go. Don't... Bye-bye, Hurricane. Wow, that thing's taking a beating by those turrets and still hasn't exploded. I'll take it. Okay, now they're going to get mad at my Polaris. Like a glove. I should be looking at the turrets right now and go, why you bully me? Ah, why you bully me? Damn it, door. Ah, okay, these doors are open. I can't do my meme. Ah. Captain! Captain! Oh god, I am the captain! We gotta leave! Alright. You don't damage my shields. Goodbye. How dare you? What's the biggest ship you can solo? You can solo any ship, technically. Successfully? No. Solo the ship completely by yourself. Oof. That's tough. Because that means, like, you don't have turrets on it. Because if you have turrets on it, you're not technically soloing it, right? Like, completely, I mean. Okay, I got my Polaris back. Now, what is it I wanted to do? I wanted to go to a OLP and see if I can find that new gun. If you're talking like the ship's got turrets, but you still want to solo it just by yourself completely, yeah, Constellation, Corsair, 600i, 400i. The 600i is a good one. I'd say the 600i would be a fun ship to solo. Yes, an OLP is an orbital laser platform. Thank you, chat, for the assist on that. Oh, Star Lancer. Yeah, Star Lancer Max. I wouldn't technically... I mean, the TAC 2 as well, but it's going to be not as fun because you want to get to see the big guns go boom, boom. But, yeah. 2 hours later. Well, we're going to be doing a lot of Star Lancer TAC stuff once it's out in the org, so if you are able to join the Legion, expect to have a lot of fun with that. We absolutely are going to be running multiple TACs. Fully crewed, too. Fully crewed. And that's a big old bet. We typically fully crew Polaris, Hammerheads, all sorts of stuff. If you've seen my short recently, this one here, that Hammerhead, fully crewed. Where's the audio? Where's my audio? I love it. You're looking at Dirty D's, and Dirty D's sitting there. He's not in the group, right? And our Hammerhead just goes right through him. It's like, what the hell? Yeah. It was just fantastic. I can't get enough of that. This poor Saber sitting here. Am I dying? No. Okay. This poor Saber sitting here, and our fully crewed Hammerhead just goes right through it. Nothing you could do. That was just something else. Yeah. Yeah. Crew of the Hammerhead was like, huh? What was that? Pilot's like, I don't know, just the wind. Got an arrow to my knee. What do we got? See, so there's the name tag thing, right? So you know for the fact that the OLPs these ships are all going to be AI because the prospectors sitting by the OLP, those are always AI. But let's just check really quick. If I were to go into scan mode, let's see. Oh, this is where having a scan ship would be more helpful. I probably can't scan it from this distance. Or maybe. Oh, no, I can. So I'm scanning it. And I think I just saw a name, or maybe. Let me try this one. No name, so I probably got to be closer to get a better name on it. Yeah, I'm not going to get anything from this distance. Okay. Does that mean the Hornet Tracker is useful now? It potentially could be. You know, this is what I'm talking about, though. Is it's going to open up a lot of gameplay for those type of radar ships that could potentially, you know, tag someone from 20, 30 kilometers away and actually get their name to report back in reconnaissance. Or just for their own knowledge. You can't have that gameplay without making certain sacrifices on how the system works, right? I swear there is an OLP right below me. Where is it? Okay, so... no. Did I just, like... Okay, there's one over here. I'll just go over there. What is that Polaris doing? I don't know, sir. He's just going in circles all the way to the ground. Oh, there's one over there. I'll go to that one. This is why I like head tracking. I'm gonna make my head go over here. I'm gonna... Give me a good lock. Give me a good lock. Come on. It's not giving me a lock. Come on, give me a lock. It's acting like it, but it doesn't want to give it to me. I'm too far away. But head tracking, I can lock a target even if it's behind me, as long as I can see it with my eyes. I love that. And then I can fire. The missile will track and follow. Ay, ay, ay. Like, I really do feel like I'm flying a behemoth now compared to live. Live, it doesn't feel like that. You feel like you're flying a 600i when you're flying the Polaris, which is kind of sad. Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm going to turn now. Imagine a head track torpedo wherever you look it goes. I mean, that'd be cool. Kind of like fly-by-wire. That'd be pretty cool. The engines are down. Let's push it forward just a little bit. Uh-huh. That's smart. Huh. I have an idea. It's like hearing a fly just tap on the side of the hull. Not doing anything. Are you in the PTU? Yeah. Checking out some PTU stuff. Alright, let's try out these new capacitors, shall we? SE kind of does head tracking for missile lock. It does it for missile lock, but not like fly-by-wire. Once you fire the missile, that's just where it's going. I think what they were talking about it like is if you can change the direction of the missile while it's already airborne. Alright, let's let it load up. Come back here, Prospector. Come on. There you go. Oh, the turn. Oh, it's dead. Okay. Do you prefer stagger fire over non-stagger fire? Well, the Polaris top guns are now staggered fire by default. And honestly, yeah, stagger fired on these turrets it feels quite amazing. Yeah, I found I really do not like the 600i. They look great, but it's just annoying. Yeah, it's it'll be better once it gets its interior remake. I'm gonna go set my spawn. Gotta go to school. See you later. Hey, I appreciate you being here. Thanks for dropping in. I hope you have a great time at school. Stagger fire is when each gun fires one at a time. Boom, 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 boom. Instead of them firing all at once. Boom, boom, boom. You know what I mean? So, yeah. Each barrel takes a turn. How awesome would it be if you could change the laser cannon sound effects to sound like turbo laser? Oh, that would be super cool. Technically a higher fire rate, but not really, because it's kind of going... I mean, yes, right? Because each barrel's firing independently. So it kind of feels like the fire rate's better. But I don't think it is. I think they're all still shooting the same amount. It's just taking turns. Do I use rudder pedals? Not yet, no. I've been considering it. Dude, what? What did I say? Did you steal my car? Better not have stolen my car. Or touch my drumsticks. I'm working on it, Eskimonian. I promise. I'll get it to you when I can. Well, if B-Jack says he loves his rudders, then I would trust him. He is excellent as a fighter pilot. So, I'd say absolutely look into that. Yeah, that ain't going to put me on the ground. I'm not going out this way. CJ, thank you so much. Hey, bud, just popped in to say hey and drop off some gifts. I got to do a turnaround, so I'm going to go to bed. Hey, I appreciate it. Have a great night. Sleep well. And I appreciate you dropping by the $5. Amazing. I do appreciate that more than anything. Thank you. And 5 gifted subs. CJ, you always treat me so well, and I appreciate that greatly. Congrats to all the new members to the channel. Thank you again, CJ. You definitely deserve some salutes there. Have an excellent night. Oops. Yeah, CJ is phenomenal. Wow, this is just not going to be pretty for me no matter which way I go, is it? Is the elevator going to be at least okay? Yeah, the elevator should be fine. I'm going to test the theory before I actually leave this ship. Or the only way I'm getting back on is by hitting that backspace. I was about to find a new way to get stuck, wasn't I? You have a great night, too. Thank you so much. All right, world's slowest elevator. Here we go. Two hours later. Got myself one of my favorite pistols. I love this gun. Because it's full auto. Or is it burst? No, it's full auto. That's right. And I love it. Absolutely love it. This thing just rips through people. Now I'm mostly out of ammo, so I'm going to have to find some. Did they do a graphics update or something? Oh my gosh, I'm in the dirt. Help! I swear, things look so much cleaner. At least I think you're my favorite YouTuber. I like watch your videos and now love watching your live streams. Hey, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. It means a lot to me. I restarted my YouTube channel when I found that my son loves watching it, and I have a lot of fun making the videos. So the fact that anybody likes watching it just means a lot. It really does. I'd like to talk to you about your extended warranty. Hey, hey, I'm out of ammo. Not. Nope, that ain't gonna do it. Wait. Oh, I didn't give myself a gun to heal? Really? Okay, do you got some med pens, please? No? Okay. Appreciate it, Archangel. Here we go. Oh, speaking of elevator music. Oh, man. I don't have it ready right now. Darn it. I was going to add elevator music to the stream to where I could, anytime I take an elevator, I can play elevator music. I just forgot to add it. I'll have to do that later. In the face. I found out why you do these. It made it much easier to follow and spread the word. My oldest daughter watches your vids with me. She just went to bed. Aw, that's super sweet. Thank you so much. Hopefully she enjoys it just as much as you do. It's always great when our kids enjoy something that we do. You know, it's just, yeah, it means a lot. Let me see here. I do need that. Someday I'll have my kid flying with me or turret gunning. Just not yet. Don't think he's quite ready, but he's getting there. He's getting there. Press 1 if he dodges the gift sub, Zormor. Why'd you move? And then my last 2 shots before that last one. Crap! 31 with 3 kids. You know, congratulations to you. I don't know how people do it with more than 1. I don't know. And props, major props. Oh my gosh, I'm out of ammo completely now. This is cool. And I still do not have a... Oh god, this gun's terrible, but I'll grab it anyways. Pink, awesome. Let me grab this. 31 with 0 kids. Hey, that's awesome too. A little bit more money in your pocket. Absolutely. Take that. I was watching that thing come in at slow-mo. Anybody else see that? It was like slow motion. This gun sucks. This gun sucks. This gun sucks. Ah! I guess I could have just walked away. We're good. Sound like the guy from Home Alone. There are grenades in Star Citizen. Yes, there's grenades in Star Citizen. Oh, you don't want to know the nightmares of the early days. Oh my good... Oh no! I think I'm good. Excuse me. Excuse me. Coming through. Coming through. Coming through. Coming through. That didn't heal me at all. Oh no! Wow, they are ruthless, aren't they? Why would he put his gun right when I get shot at? I can't zoom in. Oh, what is going on? Help me! Okay, I can hit. What's going on? What's going on? Oh, he's dead. Woo! I survived. That was a battle. Ah. Oh, I'll take this. I like the Karna. We'll go Karna time. Can you just imagine to see someone just running a circle screaming as they get shot at? Oh man, that was something. I want this. I want that gun. That gun. I need this. Okay. Got 2 key cards. We got blue. We need some red ones, so we got to go to the other buildings. I want to see if we can find this SMG. See, I feel like the ground AI is much more ruthless than the air AI. These guys are mean. I know I see him on the roof. I hope they don't see me. Just leave me alone. I'm not here for you. Oh my goodness. I take back what I said. They're kind of stupid. I am out of ammo. Take that! Ooh, you have big gun. I take big gun. Oh, that was a grenade. That was a grenade. I don't want the scope on here. Take it off. Yeah, it really is an anthill. Open one door and there's 20 of them. Okay, I think we're good. Grab a red key card. How you doing, Salsa? Anything over here? Nothing too crucial. I'm gonna move on from this room. Got some good old, you know, things laying around. Let's go ahead and get out of this and head to the next building. There's people in this corner of this building that are going to shoot at me, aren't they? Oh, God, I knew it. This gun is useless at long range. Leave me alone. Oh! Random. Had no sound. Had to refresh page. How you doing, X-Ray? Hopefully doing well. I've not visited any of these places yet. Can't wait to see them in person. Yeah, they're fun. It's just you got to be careful. They usually are under the control of a lot of orgs. But you can definitely sneak in on... Oh, what was I just... Oh my God, reload. You can definitely sneak in, have a good time, find what you're looking for. Get some cool armor. Oh, this one's like glitched out. Hold on. Got to do it this route. Okay, shoot me in the back. Coward. Coward! How dare you! Grenade! Okay, I don't think there's any more over here. Could you go to Pyro? It would be cool to see it. Yeah, absolutely. Let me just finish up really quick right here, and then I'll go over to Pyro. Bidding my time until the patch drops. So many fixes and nice updates. Absolutely. So many fixes. I think they already broke over 200 fixes with this update. I'm all right, mate. How you been? I'm doing well. Only all right. You doing okay? Hopefully you're doing okay. I understand if you don't want to get into it. Just know that we're here. And we appreciate you being here. Spider-Man. Spider-Man. Jumping around. Sorry, the VA broke me. That's why I have no life. The org. Hey, we appreciate you being here. Don't worry about it. Awesome times. Awesome times. Was Star Citizen really a bug fest before Point Porto? It's, yeah, hit and miss. There was a lot of times where it was really bad. A lot of times that, you know, they started to pick up on it. But the focus always was never about bug fixing, like as a priority per se. They would fix the crucial ones, right? But now they're really focusing on getting a lot of the crucial ones fixed up, just to make it a lot more playable experience. Real life stressful right now? Hey, sorry, X-Ray. Guy peers a corner with a shotgun and doesn't take my head off. Lucky. Oh, they're bringing the whole family up here. But I am sorry to hear that, X-Ray. Hopefully you're doing all right. Real life stress is never fun. They brought the whole family. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna go through this door. I have no gun. I'm out of ammo. Surprise! Insert. Hold on, don't shoot me. Hold on. Okay, close. Alright, time to grab a gun. What do we got here? Aha! Quartz energy. All right, let's give it a shot. Let's grab all the ammo that we can. Okay, there we go. It wasn't showing my ammo. And then let's take this and swap it for this. Oh, new weapon color. At least I haven't gotten this weapon color before in the live build. That's good to see this one. All right, so this is the submachine gun. We're going to check it out here in a second. We'll see if there's any armors in here. Why would it say that? Is there a bad guy right here? Whoa. Oh, I can't shoot through this glass. I'll be right there. Hold on. Oh, the Arden SL. Okay. What does this gun do? Oh man, it's just straight up. Excuse me. Oh, where'd you go? Oh my God, he's hiding in the window. That's my health. Not good. Ah! That took... Oh, that hurt. Oh, that hurt. That hurt. That hurt. I saw that out of the corner of my eye. Dude, this weapon is sick. What is this gun? Hold on, reloading. Oh, hold on. I contain the power of lightning. I am Thor. That's bonkers. Holy cow. No one dare cross me. Wicked. This gun is stupid wicked. If I come across a player, I'm totally going to zap them. Just to see what happens. Imagine lightsabers. Archangel saw what? I don't know what you're talking about. All right. Ah, why am I jumping? Oh, my guy's vision is so blurry right now. It's all the medicines I've been taking. It's like, oh, you're cracked out, man. Calm down. All right, let's get back to the pulley. I got my ship gun. Lightsabers in Star Citizen would be something. Archangel, if you want to be cannon fodder, you can. That or I'll just find a player sooner or later. I'm sure I'll find somebody, but if you want to, I will not stop you. Oh, for a second there, I thought there was a ship above me. All right, let's go get in the light. I want to look at this in the light. I'm gonna go sit on the medical bed too. Ooh, I'm almost out of oxygen. Oh my god. Like I was like, I can't breathe. Help. Oh no. Where is it? Where is it? Give me my elevator. It's in the ground. Oh, it heard me. It didn't hear me. It did hear me. Nothing's happening. There it is. I just needed to back up a little bit. I'm almost out of oxygen. How often do you stream? Typically every Thursday. Next Thursday I won't be here, but every Thursday after that. I might try to start streaming more sometimes here. I'm thinking about modifying my schedule, but we'll see what happens. Oh my god, I jumped through the elevator. I need air. Oh, the button's right here. Yeah, Pierre, the 600i is in a very terrible state, but most Origin ships are, sadly. What's the new Polaris cannon recoil look like? Salsa, it's not just a cannon anymore. It is all guns on the Polaris, and I will show you in just a second. Oh, yeah. Okay, get away from the wall. There we go. Cool. Sick looking gun. Yes, also when this hits live, this will be the first gun I go to get. Absolutely. This SMG is dope. Like you said, dope. All right, let's get some medical care really quick. The loveliness about having a ship with a medical bed, even if the medical room doesn't look too detailed. Oh, I'm blind. Close your eyes. Chad, I told you to close your eyes. Why didn't you close your eyes? I saw that. What's the name of this helmet? It's the Cadillo. It's a subscriber store helmet. I've had it since it came out a very long while ago. Where do you get the ammo for this SMG? It's right under the weapon when you pick it up at the orbital laser platform building that I was just in with the red door. You go in there, you grab the gun, and the ammo is usually right beneath it. Oh, speaking of red, I didn't look at this other one. I mean, this gun's been in live already, but I like the red on it. I haven't seen a red one yet. I like it. Matches the Legion colors. All right. I will show you the origin where luxury meets neglect. Yeah, pretty much. I'll show you the cannon recoil and all the gun recoil. Let me just get up to the OLP laser, the actual laser, and we'll do it up there with some actual ships. And then we'll head over to Pyro. All right. Where is that darn laser? Sometimes I forget I have the joysticks because I'm so focused on everything else. It must be behind me. You'd think you'd be able to see a massive laser. Where is it? Oh, it's got to be over here. I think I see it. Yeah, okay. So you got more dishes over here. It's right above me. Alright, here's the game plan. Let's get up there. Set this thing on a very slow cruise. Once I get out of... Actually, it looks like it's holding it pretty good. So 144 looks good. Oh, man, vertigo makes you sick. 144 is actually going to move very quick. I don't know if I have the time. Oh, PDCs are going nuts. Sir, you've driven past the laser. They're all abandoning the chase. Oh my god! I did pass the laser. Impressive. Someone... Oh, where are you? Come back here. Oh my gosh. They're all going to be behind me now. This is ridiculous. I'll just shoot the guns. They feel beefy, that's for sure. Ooh. New shooting effects, too. Look how much ammo you have in these things. Redonkulous. Still wish they add small ground vehicle lift within the large and extra large hangars. Yeah, that'd be cool. I'll show you the other turret. I gotta just turn the ship around really quick. Turn this goddamn ship around. And get a little bit of a perspective on these enemies, because I'm just flying away right now. Oh, screw that. Hello, I'd like to climb, please. Can't wait to see size some of the... Yeah, no kidding. How do you make your Star Citizen PTU download faster? You know, it's a good question. I don't know. I don't think you really can. Sometimes it's just slow. What's the best size for a gun? Ballistic or laser? Laser. Ballistic, you run out of ammo. Ballistic damage isn't, like, the best right now. Your laser repeaters are going to be your best option. But don't get me wrong. Ballistic guns are fun. Every backflip you do in real life speeds it up by 5 megabytes a second. Oh, man. Good luck. Alright, how far away did I go here? Holy cow. They're like, nah, we ain't chasing this guy. Okay, I'll set myself up. Get it nice and... Okay. Oh, God, I gotta hurry. I'm not going down to the second floor this time, so it should be a little bit easier. A little bit easier, because I'm just going to show you the laser repeaters recoil. Because those things are wicked. Not the repeaters, the Omskis. Every now and then you gotta turn around. Aegis Combat Assist online. You don't get stop. I know it's an RSI ship. Calm down. Calm down. I just call it Omsky. Yeah. Everybody seems to have a different way of pronouncing pretty much everything in this game. That's a fact. Every time I say something, it's always pronounced something other way, so it's whatever. Omsky 9s, Omsky 12s, Aegis. I mean, I'm not going to get bent over it. I missed I'm going to crash into the ground. I am going to crash into the ground. I am going to crash into the ground. Please, go slower. Captain! Captain! We're going to crash. Open the damn door! Oh! They're laser cannons, so that's maybe why they have so much of a kick to them. Hey, Midnight, you know, what can I say? I'm just going to park the damn shit. I'm going to stop trying to just fly by it slowly. Because it's not working out for me here. You laugh at that meme? It's funny. Oh, gosh. Yeah, they definitely updated the particle effects on all the guns on the ship, which is cool. I like that. Feel my wrath. Why do I not remember this station being so orange? What the heck? Yikes. Maybe I never saw it in the sun as much as I see it this in the dark. By the time I get to the gun, my ballistic cannons are just going to take care of everything. Have fun with all the ship-to-ship combat. I appreciate it, Ron. All right, I am here. Okay, let's try it like this. So I'm guessing after a fight in this ship, you're going to walk off the gun and probably, like, your head's just going to... You're going to have some major shell shock firing this thing. Yeah, the capacitors are insane. And that's just on these. Let's go to the 337s. They keep ramming into my ship. Yep. It sounds like rain. Like a really bad hailstorm hitting. Oh my gosh, I always forget this gun's right here. Like a really bad hailstorm's just hitting my ship right now. Bugs on a windshield. Good to see you back, Zero. Now here's the repeaters. Let's get the guns firing a little. There we go. I'm gonna wait till the guns are loaded. Completely. Girlfriend's sleeping. There you go. You're like, she's asleep. Time to sneak back on. And there's the capacitors on these. Oh my gosh! What the hell? I don't think the AI got the message that we, Oh, right when I... Come on. It decides to come over here right when I get off the gun. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, the capacitor size is pretty awesome. Now you're shooting just under 300 rounds per weapon. Is it true that the M2 is really good for combat now since the nose turret is now pilot controlled? I mean, it moves like an absolute brick, but it's better. Okay, now that I'm on this side, they swap to the other side. That's cool. That's cool. I'm gonna turn the light off. It's in my eyes. There you are. Come here. Good enough. Insane. Are you soloing? Hey, Imperial 812. Technically, yes, because I'm just testing out some things on 4.1.1. So I'm not on live. I'm testing out like the gun recoils, testing out the maneuverability, all these kind of new things on the Polaris right now. Now, if only the auto gimbo track like that on live. Yeah, no kidding. Okay, let's make our jump. Zero, if you noticed, I released the Starfare video early. So I'm more than likely, I'm going to try to get another review done tomorrow morning. Because tomorrow night I won't be available, and Saturday I more than likely won't be available. I'll only be available if they release these new ships to like the Evocati or something. But yeah. So if you're probably not available tomorrow, but I'll be trying to get 1 or 2 reviews done tomorrow morning. We'll see. We'll see if time lets me. I gotta really focus down on the 9 to 5 before I leave for my trip, so. Not a problem, Zero. I totally understand. You're a very busy person this week. And rightfully so, college graduate. Very awesome. Congrats again. Oh yeah, Imperial. C2, a lot of people have stuck like 20 Furies into that thing. I'm gonna try to open up a window in here, because it is hot. On that window. What the heck? I'm gonna kill that thing. Oh no, it's just a wolf spider. I'll just get it out later and take it outside, let it go. Don't want to hurt a wolf spider. How do you all do a job and raise kids while you play Star Citizens at the same time? So I'll give you kind of my schedule here. I wake up ultra freaking early, 4 or 5 a.m., maybe 6 a.m., depends on the day. Sorry, opening a drink. Get the kid ready, send him off to school. I work my life away. Kid gets home, wife gets home. We spend all our time together. I put the kid to sleep, and then I make sure the wife's comfortable and put her to sleep, help her out with that. And then I'm on. I'm on for an hour or two, maybe 3, up until about 12, 1 in the morning, making sure I get my reviews done, making sure I get everything done for the channel, and rinse, wash, blah, blah, blah. Rinse, wash, and repeat. It's about my daily schedule. And then on the weekends, I don't typically make videos. Sometimes I do. Sometimes I don't. Most of the time I don't. Spend it with the family. No sleep. Yeah. Yeah, no sleep. Hey, how's your day? I want to thank you. Your videos bring me so much joy. Thank you very much. Hey, I appreciate that greatly. Thank you so much. And I'm doing well. Thank you. I hope you are as well. All right, here we go. Yeah, let me see if I can share something that my kid actually made me today at school. Let me see, I just gotta get this in line, slow her down just a little bit. So, my little dude, with the help of the teacher a little bit on this one, but he did amazing work, made this awesome plant and flower. Made one for me and the mom, of course. Not sure if you can see it. You're seeing some of it. There you go, I'll lower it down. And it says, Dad, I love you more than the world. Or it says, Dad, I love you more than the whole wide galaxy. You're the greatest at video games. That's what he says. Love it. He loves these things. Proud of that kid. The next giveaway is coming soon, so I'll have to make sure he voices some of it. The intro, at least. All right, we are arriving on scene. Right, Zormor. Am I finally giving away a Polaris? Oh man, how'd you know? One day when I have the money to do that, I will absolutely give away much bigger ships. That sounds like a lot of fun. And chat viewers, everybody gets the chance, deserves the chance for that. I think it would be just super cool. Let him pick the winner. Usually I did that by random generator just for farity's sake, but maybe we could come up with something that at least maybe he can like take control of the mouse and do it himself. Why am I going backwards? Let's get the gas going forwards. Yeah, I know, Spook. It's crazy. Like, he brings home so much stuff when it comes to like artwork and stuff. It's pretty awesome. running out of places to put it all. These ones like this, though, these more special ones are definitely ones I keep with me. Like this one here is on my desk. It's gonna stay on my desk. I love it. No, but there should hopefully be a pretty good giveaway with Invictus, so keep an eye out for that. PC specs are in the description below the video. Okay, I'm gonna look at chat. Hey, even what is that decoy noise on your HUD? So decoy is flares, noise is chaff. So flares are what you would fire off if you have an inbound missile. Chaff is like electromagnetic disruption that fires behind your ship typically. That helps prevent radar from tracking you. Or like medical particles, basically, that deploy all around you and help disrupt radar. Yeah, chat's pretty awesome. Absolutely you'll lose a complete track from radar if you deploy it at the right times when the ship's like behind you, all over you. Good to deploy that and kind of reset their scope. They'll lose their track, so they'll lose their pip on you. All right. Bloom. Pyro is very orange. But certain planets and moons look much better than anything you'd see in Stanton, so we're gonna go take a look. It's been a little while since I did a little pyro flyby other than some contested zones. Is pyro really dangerous? Specific parts of pyro are absolutely dangerous. There's a very big PvP risk due to there not being any law or enforcement here. So you just got to be careful about what locations you go to, or if you see another player, it's best to abandon ship. And I don't mean get out of your ship, I just mean leave. Abandon the area. Leave when you can. The Flaming Potato, hey, how are you doing? Just thought it was nice ship reviews. I appreciate that. And now every Thursday I actually stream. So thank you for being here. Natural terraformed. True. I think they're adding more NPC activities on the grounds as of 4.1.1. That's pretty cool. You have 109 gig on your SSD and it's saying PTU is like 7 gig, but it keeps saying not enough space. Did you by chance Like, have you downloaded the main game though, and then updating to PTU? Is that what you're doing? Yeah, it's because potentially, like, I'm not sure what you're doing. Okay, because I have like 108. It's like 150, 180. I don't know. So many numbers. Yeah, it's going to be like that for a very long time. So a cheap little trick to the PTU is if you play on live and you don't have the PTU downloaded, but you want to go onto the PTU, is to just rename your live folder to PTU. So then all you do is download the update. You don't download the whole copy of the game. And you can just do that too. What Jungle Bower said is just copy the whole live folder, but then you have to have 2 copies of the game. If you do it that route, you have 2 copies of the game, so you're looking at like 400 gigabyte of space. The Freelancer third place to the other two is the Cutlass Black is more maneuverable, and the C1 Spirit's just a better multitasker than the Freelancer. But honestly, if I had to fly any of the 3, I'd fly the Freelancer. I'm just a big fan of the Freelancer series. Hi, do you have Twitch? I do have Twitch, but I'm not streaming on Twitch yet. I have Twitch, but I'm not streaming there yet. I'm not sure how to set up the dual stream just yet. I'm doing a little bit of research on it. Seems pretty easy. I just got to connect it to Stream.io or whatever it's called. It's Evenlease44_SC. That's my Twitch channel. Where is it? I'm looking for it. Where is it? Oh, I'm probably passing right over it. Let's see. The yard. Derelict. Shadowfall. Oh, yeah, it's right here. Derp. Okay. Shepherd's Rest is a high PvP traffic area. So this is one of those areas in Pyro you don't want to really go to. It's making you re-download 4.1. Ugh, I hate that. Archangel, I wouldn't even like put yourself through it. Sorry. Have you tried Game Glass yet? Yes, I have, actually. Yeah. It's pretty cool. Excuse me. It's pretty cool. I just don't have a free iPad right now or a tablet to kind of run that alongside me right now. My kid kind of stole my iPad, man. The music in Pyro is top notch. Blue Orison would be my pick too. That's my spawn point every time I load in. I personally love Orison. It's pretty awesome. Orison, the city in the sky. Yeah, they still do fire tablets. Wow, they could take a hit. I forgot the thrusters always hang a little bit lower. That darn radar. Or, oh my god, look at the way it's scraping along my ship. That was cool. Excuse me. Just trying to park here. Bear with me one moment, please. Okay, that should do it. That should do it. All right, back her up. Oh my god, that stupid radar, or that tenna is getting in my way the entire time. All right, now to the right. Good. Can't tell if that's good. Looks like it would be decent. Let's open it up. Okay, I did hit the open all button. Just want to make sure. Okay, so elevator comes... Okay, so that's the landing gear. Yeah. Ay, ay, ay. The elevator comes right there. I'm like way off on my positioning here. Rotate it. Okay. Close that up. I think that should be pretty decent. But I don't know. Yeah, knowing desync though, I'll move the second I do this. Thankfully, I have my spawn set, so I'm not going to just be like screwed if I fall off. All right. Let's take a quick look at my positioning here and see how much I screwed myself. You know, that wasn't bad. Oh, yeah. You may go now. Please, leave me. Definitely wasn't bad. I want to go to contested hangar and see what we can find for a player. I want to test out this gun. I would have chosen Area 18, but there we're at the blah, 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 blah. Man, I can't read right now. Let me take a look. There's where all the best hauling missions are, but the Area 18 is kind of boring. Remote garage door openers for ships when? I know. Honestly, Area 18 it's a nice port. It gets camped a lot. I'll tell you that. I've run into so many campers right above the armistice zone of Area 18, and I don't know why it gets camped so much. but it just does. And, you know, okay, let's lift off. That's cool. Arcorp's super cool, but you can't really land and explore any of it. I mean, there's a lot of buildings you can land on and kind of run around on the top of, but yeah, you can't do much else. Sadly. Arcorp's got a really cool... It's like the whole planet of city. The city planet. Battle Chicken, how you doing? Welcome in. Soon we'll get missions on ArcCorp that take you into the undergrounds. And it'll be kind of like the hangars, to where they're just for you, or you and your team. That's pretty cool. I gotta go to bed now, but thanks for the vids. I love the live stream. Good night, and see you maybe Invictus. Hey, Blue Radon, I appreciate you being here. And absolutely Invictus. Can't wait. It's gonna be a great time. Again, thank you for being here, and have a great night. I am heading to Obituary. All right, let's go up to the docking port here. 10 minutes more or less of me trying to dock a ship. Do the stations protect you against attackers? There's turrets here, but honestly, no. You get attacked here, you're more than likely just going to get attacked here. They're not going to do much to help you. Okay, chill. Let me see where I'm at here. I'm actually pretty close. So, do a little bit of this. Back it up a little. Okay. About the best way it's going to happen. I'm like right there, but right when I'm on it, just finish it off with that automated dock. Good to go. No reason to struggle for the next 10 minutes. Really want exploration to be great, but with how limited one point is going to be, I don't think it'll be even close to what, yeah. No. I wouldn't expect it to go anywhere near No Man's Sky for a very long time. Yeah, my recommendation, Midnight's just right when you get it kind of lined up, just hit the auto dock and let it just finish it off. No reason to try to master that for right now when it's as buggy as it can be. Not like that'll make a difference. Oh boy, back on a pyro station. Here we go. Oh, gotcha. That's a bummer. I love when they have systems that sometimes just don't work for you. No good. Alright, we'll see if we can get a quick PvP kill if there's anybody here at this location. It is late. It's almost time for me to call it a good old stream. And it has been a fantastic stream. I had a lot of time, a lot of good time. Someone was just flooring it outside with like a motorcycle or something. Crazy. That was loud. Okay. Let's see what we can do. Hello, anybody home? Okay. No reason to have that on if we're not going to be flying for a moment. Had some good PvP for the checkmate walkthrough earlier. That's awesome. Always love some good player versus player action in these contested zones. You know, I doubt that anybody's in here, but that's okay. We'll give it a shot. This thing is bonkers. This thing is bonkers. Is that a rocket launcher? What was that? Oh, that was outside the station. That had to have been. Yeah, the doggo. Sadly, it's either me or them. You're right. This gun is terrible. Absolutely terrible. Why would someone put such a terrible gun in this game? I can't lie. You're making me do something I can't do. This gun's a ton of fun. I just feel bad, like, actually saying it wrong. It's like, there's no way. Oh, yeah, funny, whoever set that up. Seem pretty natural. Hello and welcome back to Star Citizen. My name is Evenlease, and today, 10 minutes more or less, contested zone review. We're taking a look at Obituary. I didn't even know where to begin. This one's one of the more easy access locations. But the one at Terminus is also really good. Did my Polaris get destroyed? Either that or stored. One or the other. So there was dead people over there. Not people, but AI. But I don't see anybody here. This is too bad. Yeah, Squadron 42 coming out. It's going to be pretty awesome. I can't wait to play that. I'm going to absolutely stream my playthrough. You can watch as I embarrass myself. Oh my god, the AI is kicking my ass. Because that'll probably happen at least once. Nobody? No. Okay. One last quick look. If there's nobody, we leave. Time to get out. Replace me! Let me up. Oh my gosh. Honestly, more excited for Squadron 42 than GTA 6? Yeah. Honestly, same here. GTA 6 is going to be fun and all, but it's like... Okay. This is also the 6th iteration, so... I mean, it's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. But definitely going to play the heck out of Squadron 42. Here, we'll make our way to the other exit and see if we can find whoever shot this person. Hello, anybody here?
Emergency access granted.
Big sad. Okay, well, time to get out of here and just go check and see. My ship probably just got destroyed. That's all right. Maybe we can go do a dogfight or two. Maybe. I think Squadron 42 is like 30 to 40 hours, wasn't it? And that's like on the light end. If you explore a lot more and stuff, I think it'd probably be a lot longer than that. Oh, leaving it open? Yeah, that'd be cool. Oh, I gotta hit the button. I'm like waiting for this thing to do something. So used to the Polaris's elevators. What can I say? Darn PTU. Darn PTU. Why is nobody in the contested zone? Yeah, I think Chapter 1 is supposed to be like 30 to 40 hours. But I've heard... Didn't we hear something at CitizenCon that was like, oh yeah, but I've been playing it over 100 hours and I still, you know, have stuff I could do. It's like, prove it. Alright, so let's grab... No, I don't want the gutless steel. Blech. Do the servers go down for the update? Once this goes live, it will, yeah. And when they update the PTU, they go down for a minute. Any clue when the update will come? Crunch time is now. If not tomorrow, it'll be probably on Monday or Tuesday. Which is really random for them. They usually have it on Thursday, Friday. But they don't even have a release candidate out yet. So that's telling me that they're not quite happy with what they have right now. I would hope they don't release it on the day of, because that would be a terrible idea. Alright. I'll probably see if I can find a fight really quick, and then win or lose, that'll be the end of it for me, more than likely. We'll see how I'm feeling. Bloom. Heading out to 1:50 in the morning. Hey, Red Marine, I appreciate you being here as long as you have. You are awesome. Yeah, it's getting late, getting tired. So I appreciate you being here. Hopefully you have a great night. Oh. I mean, technically there is 3 variants of this ship. The pirate, the Gladius pirate, even though it's just, the 2 variants are just skins pretty much. They don't really change anything other than maybe weapon loadout. And the Gladius Valiant is technically a variant. But yeah, I get what you're saying, though, yeah. One thing I noticed in PTU is that my Corsair's HUD doesn't display speed. Huh. Is that like a Corsair issue, potentially, or... Is there going to be nobody here? Oh, wait. Let's check it out. Oh, you weren't counting that? Yeah. Pretty much. I mean, I don't think you'd want to count that. I think it might be since my other vehicles work just fine. Only thing I've noticed P2 is my core. It might be better. Okay. I'll have to check it out. I think I have a Corsair on here. Ain't that one that I was slinging missiles at? I think it was. There's nobody here. Why? How many people are on this PTU server? It might not even be worth trying right now. Well, I mean, there's only 4 in the area, though, so I doubt I'm going to run into anybody. 205 people isn't terrible. Remember the days where you could barely get 100 people in a server? That was crazy. Hi, I'll buy a starter pack soon and want to upgrade it for something not too expensive, max $150. What is the best ship for combat from light ships with highest DPS and damage? Gladius at $90. The ship I'm in right now. This is the meta. Those Thrustmasters are really nice. Do you rock pedals as well? I do not have pedals at this time, but I potentially might add it. 50 people and less? Yeah, I remember when it was barely anybody. It was pretty crazy. Under 100, but now we're like, oh man, 200, there's barely anybody on here. Have to be a great pilot to use the Gladius well. Insane ship? Yeah, I know. It is an insane ship. Personally, I'm half and half with it. There's some times where I feel like I'm doing well with it, but most of the time I'll just get ripped apart by people that play this ship 12 hours a day. Golden Riviera. Yeah, stock weapons right now, Oxid, because I'm in the PTU, so I haven't put any upgrades on any of my ships in the PTU. In the live build, I have, I think, full NDBs on this. I swap between CF337s and NDBs. Akira, either do a full CF337 Panther package on the Gladius or run NDB 30s. Those are going to be your 2 best options. The PvP pros just use the CF337s. And then you should look up best components for the ship. That is something that I'm still working on myself on, component-wise. Absolutely. Nobody here, nobody here. Ooh. Oh, there's a kick. They added a kick. There's a kick. No kick for the Mantis. There's a kick for the Panther. Okay. Oh, yeah. That's gonna hurt. You're like fighting. You're like... Okay, something I wanted to... Oh. There's a contact. Coming in hot. Okay, wish me luck. Good luck. Oh, thank you. Oh. Contact down. Mission complete. Guy's flying in and he's like, missile, missile, missile. Where's my goddamn flares? These stupid Drake ships. Yay. Also, what do you think of the Arrow compared to the Gladius? Arrow is also a meta ship, but it's harder to use than the Gladius. Does it affect your flight speed forward? I don't think so. Let me check. No, it doesn't. It's just a visual. So here, I'll set it at a cruise control 109. Yeah, it's just visual. Or better yet, let's do... Yeah, even with decoupled, it's not doing anything. Cool. What sticks did I use before Thrustmasters? Nothing. I was mouse and keyboard. Speaking of which, that's one thing I wanted to test out before I saw that enemy Buccaneer coming in. Let me see here. Okay, so what a lot of pilots do is they'll put themselves in decoupled, and then they'll do this while potentially raising, and they'll keep it on target. You know, it's I gotta practice the circle strafe. Well, we'll jump to another spot really quick. Tricord, yeah. It's something I've never really gotten into much. So it's, I mean, I obviously don't ever have time to. So it's something I want to practice someday when I do have the time. You wonder if that's a setting. So I think you can... I think there's still a form of tricord, though. Like, it's not nearly as, like, prevalent as it was before Master Modes, but I think there is still some form of it. And yes, I think you can turn down the kick in a setting here. Probably going to be lower here. Vehicle weapon recoil scale. So you can have it 0 or 100. For now, I'm going to keep it at 100 to see how it does. I'm going the wrong direction. You are in reverse. I don't think there's going to be anybody here. I think I killed the only person in this server, like this area. Because we got that ship there still. There's a lot of explanations to it, Jungle. Before Master Mode, some people considered it pip abuse or, you know, exploiting the pip. Because what you would do is make it almost impossible for anybody else that's targeting you to actually hit you. Because the way that you move your ship basically makes the pip impossible to consistently hit that ship. I don't know the best explanation to explain tricoding altogether, but there's a lot of videos on it pre-master modes, and there's some on it after master modes. Circle strafing's more of the deal now, and it's still somewhat relevant, but it's a little bit more difficult, obviously, because you're stuck to a particular speed. Yeah. There you go. That's the technical way of saying it. You're just not letting your pip become something that the enemy can attack. That's it's tricky. Very tricky. I've never learned it myself. You'll stick to turret guns? Yeah, I get that. I'm learning to fight and fly and everything, and it's just been... It can be a struggle. Alright. Let's hop back over to Obituary and see if there's any targets there. Otherwise, I think it's time to call it a night. Because I am exhausted. Might get more targets at Ruin? Yeah, probably. Probably. Ain't that my ship? My ship's still docked here? It is still docked. I wouldn't say it's really docked. Ha! We got messed up by something. Oh no, my poor ship. My poor baby. It's dead. Who killed it? How dare you? Attack a defenseless ship like this? How dare you? Where are you? You monster. Right, time to salvage. Coming in for a landing. Or to probably die, because landing with Joyce. Oh gosh. Oh my lord. Oh boy. Oh god. Oh yeah. Okay. Whoo, I'm alive. And that probably didn't sound too great. Okay, well, it has been a great stream. Just an FYI to everybody. I will try to have another review out tomorrow, and then I will have one more out on Monday. Past that, you're probably going to see a little bit of an absence from me until Sunday. And then I'll be getting all the Invictus ships made and doing everything there. I don't want to hear it spook. I don't want to hear about my noises at all when landing the ship. But yes, there will be a few days just because obviously it's my kid's birthday, so I'm going to be taking care of him, taking him out on a trip, having a great time. So I appreciate all of you. Thank you for being here. It's been a fun stream. Otherwise, a little be right back screen for the ones that enjoy it. There, no, that's the end screen. Wrong one. Be right back screen. There you go. That was the wrong one. There you go. Little BR backstory. Don't stress yourself too much. It was a fun stream. Hey, I appreciate it, Jungle. Absolutely. That's the favorite right there. All right. Thank you guys. You guys are all amazing. And I will see you guys all in the next one. And thank you. Thank you so much.